Okay, what's happening, guys? Okay, now I'm gonna go. Shannon wants to know what time the 5:30 break breaks. Um,
That depends.
Jonathan said if George is running the show tonight, we're in for a long night. What am I missing here? They're just building the anticipation, and then Kevin says when they are ready, it's never on time.
Hey, what's up, Colin? My guy Colin's here.
Yeah, Colin.
What's going on, buddy?
We talked to Colin this afternoon and got him squared away on YouTube because I used all the knowledge I had on YouTube and then some.
I did not wear a trash bag today, Shannon. How do you feel about that? I like you guys comparing me to Missy Elliott in the Trading Post. I'm going to get Michael Med. I'm going to get him. I'm going to take him out. He's a goner. Oh, thanks, Shannon. Can't wait to see you like my outfit? What's wrong with my outfit today, Shannon?
By the way, folks, welcome. It's Friday, Dynasty Breaks.
Colin, all of our customers make fun of my outfits and stuff. I just come in and take abuse. The doctor did look yesterday, and she said, in person, it's an awesome sweater. But and I agree. We watched it on her phone. She said it does look like a rain poncho. It's really shiny.
And it's not a sweater.
On the air, it looks like plastic. But in person, it doesn't look like that. You'll attest to that.
Yeah, but they don't make plastic sweaters.
They make rain parkas.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like that in person, does it?
It's not the best looking thing I ever saw.
Well, neither are you, buddy.
Well, I didn't say I was.
Neither are you.
Let's see. Who's here? El Ray, Scott.
Colin's here. Kellen's here and Colin's here. Kellen and Colin.
Super Dave, Colin, Shannon.
Thank you, El Ray. I got my Angels City hat on today. I don't think I've ever worn this one either.
DFW Woodworking.
Yeah, Colin, they thought I was wearing a rain parka, and I told them, I got that free. I got that sweater free. It's nice. It's an NFL authentic sweater, hoodie. It's not made out of plastic, but on the camera, under the light that I'm sitting under, it looks different.
Yeah. I see. Very nice, Shannon. Very nice.
Shannon's trying to get a good card. All right, let's do the random. We'll assign your teams. We'll give you a few minutes to trade. Select baseball. We've probably not done this product in 9 months. It's been a long time. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 24th of March, 2023. We are busting 6 boxes. That is a half case of 2022 Select Baseball from Panini. We are going to go randomize for your teams. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button if you are watching us on YouTube. It really helps out our channel when you guys do that. Hit subscribe as well. Leave us a 5-star review on Facebook, all that good stuff. Let's go over and assign them. We're going to go 6 times on the random. That's what we do on Friday nights. We're going to take all your names. We got some new folks here I want to give a shout out to. We got, let me find all of them. Oh, that's the wrong break. That's Obsidian. Those are old folks. All right, Jesse and Nicole doing the first break. I assume Ken to Jesse. Nicole, welcome. Also, Colin. Been talking to Colin via email. Colin joined the break. George got to talk to him today. Welcome, folks. If there's any other new folks, sorry if I'm missing you there, but
AKA Piff.
I don't know what that means. All right,
what's up? First time.
6 times. Welcome. 6 times on the random. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our combo spot known as the Dynasty Double Team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Kentuck down to Kevin from Texas. Kevin on the double team. Copy those 6 times. All right, paste these in. We're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to swap teams before we start the break, you're welcome to do that. You just have to head over to YouTube, join our chat room. That is where all the trade talk happens. And again, hit that thumbs up for us. We appreciate it. Oop. Square this up a little bit. Kevin on our double team spot. This is all teams in. There's 30 of them. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy your baseball teams. And 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Braves down to the Cubs. Atlanta down to Chicago. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a deal in the chat room. All right, I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Select baseball up next.
AKA Piff, are you that guy with the little dog where you kind of wear a dragon suit, have shows in Vegas? Is that you?
Piff the Magic Dragon. Hey, who are you, Piff? And how did you hear about us? How did you hear about Dynasty Breaks?
I can help with the first part. He's Christopher M.
Ooh, from Rhode Island, the big state of Rhode Island. Sorry I missed you there on our new person shout out. Okay, your wife is in the break. There you go, Jesse. Couples that break together. You can finish the rest. I don't know what the saying is, but...
No. Not Piff the Magic Dragon.
Christopher M. Welcome, buddy. We would love to know how you guys heard about us if you're new.
By the way, for those of you who might care, we are sold out tonight, except there are 4 spots left in the memorabilia break. A 30-box break, 36 items, 36 hits.
We're going to have autographed mini helmets, autographed jerseys, and then cards, buyback cards, similar to the vault. And then we're going to have an autographed football as well. Oh, God. Carly, did you see what Michael Med posted about me in the trading post? That's messed up. Bowman Chrome, I'm a big fan of. We pulled a $46,000 card out of Bowman Chrome. Our customer sold it at auction, went for $46K.
Looks like we're going to have a trade here.
We've been doing well with Bowman Chrome. You can't go wrong with that product, really. Thank you, Colin. I wondered how you heard about us, Colin. I know you had seen me opening up some Upper Deck boxes, like old Upper Deck boxes. But yeah, man, I've enjoyed talking to you and stuff. Did you send off your mantle for grading yet, or for authentication? I don't know if I'd grade the mantle. I would probably just tell them to slab it and call it authentic. Probably would not do a number grade on that, but Beckett will do that for you.
Looks like we're going to trade Reds for A's. Neil Flo and Kevin. I'm going to get you guys checked out.
Who do I got for the XFL? I don't even know who's in the XFL. All right, Reds for Oakland. I can't believe Kevin traded for the A's. I did not know Kevin liked the A's. I can't believe it. It's a shocker. All right, Neil with the Reds, Kevin with the A's. About 2 minutes left or so.
Apparently they are who they say they are.
Yeah, the art card. It's like a jumbo card. I was wondering if you were going to send that in to get it authenticated.
Got a second trade here.
I would. It's pretty cool, man.
Looks like...
I don't know if I would get a grade on your jumbo card. I meant the jumbo that just has mantle that they sent you as a thank you. I would probably not get a number grade on that. I would probably just tell them to authenticate it and put it in a big old slab. That is the way I would do that one.
What's up, JL3?
I think that's a oversized card, if I'm not mistaken. I think Beckett will do that one for you. Rangers for Phillies. You guys are some trading fools. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's see. James Leo, Rangers for Phillies.
Ah.
All right, Darren with the Rangers. JL3 Phillies. Neil Reds. Kevin A's. 13 seconds left. Awesome, Colin. That'll look really cool in a slab. That'll be cool. Hey, I don't blame you, Kellen. Hey, my mom, when I was your age, wouldn't let me do stuff like that either. She would let me work at a card shop, though. So that was enough for me. I got to work at the card shop when I was as old as you. So that was fun. And then I got to pay for my own stuff. Nobody paid for my stuff anymore after I started doing that. Oh, sending Justin Jefferson for grading. All right, trades off. Let's do some select. It's been a while. Where's my garbage bag? It's actually right over here. We got the trash can. I will give you this. We watched it last night on my wife's phone, and it does look really shiny under this light, but it doesn't look like that in person. It looks dapper in person. Dapper.
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 I'm not
Look
sure
that
about
up.
That, but whatever you think.
All right, let's do this thing. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video. If you're watching, all those things help out our channel a great deal. Leave us a 5-star review on Facebook as well. Select Baseball, 6 boxes. It has been a long time since we've done 2022 Select. Here are your teams. Kentuck with the Braves. Kevin in a galaxy far, far away with the Twins. Ray with the Padres. Daniel, Orioles. Brand new, Colin, brand new with us. Breaking with the Giants. Neil in his heavy flow with the Brewers. Keith, filled with joy. Rockies. Don, Cardinals. Darren from Bewitched with the Rangers. Neil, Royals. Jesse's really mad. He got the Mets. I guess he doesn't like the Mets. I don't know why. Thomas with the Pirates. Ryan, Dodgers. JL3, Phillies. Bradley, Nationals. TJ with the Astros. Daniel, Guardians. Kevin with the Angels. Walter, Blue Jays. Nicole's also mad. I think she's mainly mad at Jesse with the Tigers. Christopher, brand new with us. White Sox. Neil, D-backs and Reds. Kevin, A's. Super Dave with the Yankees. Kevin, Marlins. Aaron at the bar with the Mariners. Chris, caffeinated with the Rays. And Kevin, Red Sox and Cubs. All cards ship. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card from Panini, it is random to all. The doctor said on video it looks shiny, but in person it does not. And I agree, this light above me is like, it's like baking me right now. If I was an egg, I would be incubating right now. We have a studio light.
If you were an egg, we'd have you pinned up on the board.
It is warm over here. You've been over here. I'm telling you, man, that bulb is like that big.
It shouldn't be that warm. That's an
It's
LED,
a little warmer
it's an
over
LED
here.
bulb.
I don't know, man.
Get heat up.
Go touch that bulb right now.
Well, you should be able to grab it if it's.
I would like you to grab it on
I
camera.
can't get up there.
If you grab it on camera, I will pay you money because you're gonna burn your hand off.
I'm gonna have to stand on your shoulders.
I don't know if that bulb's supposed to get that hot, but it does.
These are LED, right? They changed these out to LED.
They are. They don't work half. They've had to replace about 10 of them.
That one may not be LED. So
I have epileptic fits when I come into the office in the morning. You turn the lights on, 2 of them just do strobe. They just flash for about 2 minutes. And I'm like, I just fall over.
That's why I don't come in the morning.
Exactly.
Or afternoon.
Not due to laziness, just
no.
It's the lighting.
Oh, it's a medical thing.
Yeah, it's the lighting.
Yeah. Serious. That's why people call me all day wanting to know if I need to upgrade my Medicare, you know?
You probably should upgrade.
No.
Rager over Jefferson. Yeah, that was probably not a good decision, was it? All right. Here we go. Alex Bregman insert. We're going to go through the base cards pretty quick. They do all ship, FYI. Moncada. Now, Select. Every player has 3 different levels. If you don't know about Select, there's a Concourse, which is the base level. This is Premier. This is level 2. And then there's a Diamond level, which are a little bit tougher to get. There's the regular level. So every player has 3 different designs for their card. Joe Ryan, Jumbo Jersey is the first hit in the break. That's going to go to the Twins, Minnesota. Twins and Kevin. What does that mean, Carly? I don't even know what Carly's talking about. Colin had a caps lock problem.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a case hit. We are going to count this as a hit. It is a Zebra Prism. Andy Ibanez. Andy Ibanez. I think he makes guitars. That goes to the Rangers.
Texas.
Concourse level Zebra. Very tough to get Zebra Prism. Texas.
Darren.
There you go, Darren. One of those in every case, which is 12 boxes on average. Cunha Red. Make sure that's not serial numbered. It is to 199. Chaz McCormick, Jumbo Jersey, rookie. That is a silver. Got a big old napkin on there for you. That is the Astros, Houston and TJ. Houston Astros, George. You don't really listen anymore, do you? Kind of gave up.
Tyler.
Matt Chapman, blue. Light blue to 35. I did not know the light blue was that rare. I feel like maybe it's in Bowman, the light blue isn't even numbered. Hey, just be honest, Carl. Just say Adam likes to use it on his arms and legs. Just you know, we're all friends here. Just tell us Adam likes to use it. That's all you got to do. Don't be embarrassed, Adam. Larry Walker, lime green, my guy. Hall of Famer now, Colorado Rockies. Larry Walker to 99. If you're new with us, there's 3 new folks in this break. I'll tell you about shipping in just a second. Camilo Doval, going to go to the Giants. Patch autograph. That is Colin. Speaking of new guys, there's your first auto at Dynasty Breaks. Camilo Doval. Don't call me Cruella DeVille. Number to 299. Colin and the Giants. And then Curtis Terry cloth. Makes sense. Curtis Terry. Piece of cloth there. Autograph. Texas again. Rangers. Darren. Yeah, the light on the shiny cards. Yeah, if I'm going through them real quick, yeah, the light, I have to tilt them down. It's not ideal, so I'll try to tilt them down a little more, Ryan. When I stop on a card, I'll try to really get a good view of it. But I understand. Carly's thinking about getting a massage gun for herself. How are you going to use it on your back when it's just you there? That's impossible. It would need to have like an arm that like goes up and around you. I don't think you can use it on yourself. I may be wrong. Shannon uses one, but it's not for her back. If you know what I mean.
What?
What? It's not for her back. Maybe it's for her like her leg or something. You're always thinking about gross stuff, aren't you? What's up with you guys in Costco? Is everyone else addicted to Costco? I miss my sweater. I wish I had my sweater today. So you landscape and then you go home and I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to talk about it. What they're doing with these things. All right, Adalberto Mondesi. I like to call him Raul's kid because he is Raul Mondesi's kid. It's gonna go to the Royals. Cracked ice rookie patch auto. I'll give that a boom. There you go, KC.
Neil Flow.
Your back is always knotted. Well, maybe if you were
not.
Maybe if you that was a good one. Maybe if you were a little nicer, it would, you know what I mean?
Oh,
that doesn't cost anything to try that.
Wait a minute. Wasn't this a day y'all were supposed to be nice to each other?
She didn't say anything to start out.
But she didn't say anything bad.
No, but
and
she
then
didn't.
You started it.
She didn't announce. She has to announce when she comes in.
No, you just are nice.
You have to declare, and then I'll do it. But she didn't declare. 50 of 99. Emmanuel Clace. It's gonna go to the Guardians.
I bet you're fun to go to a meeting with your wife or a party with your wife, and you go up to somebody and say, "I'm going to be nice today to you, but I'm not going to be nice to you." And
I don't have to declare. She does. You didn't announce. When did you announce? I didn't see that. Gavin Sheets. And then you asked me about my garbage bag. So even if you announced, you didn't do it. You didn't come through. You were mean.
She said, what happened with them? She didn't say they looked bad.
She called it a garbage bag. That's not nice.
That's what everybody agreed it looked like.
I like my sweater.
It's not a sweater.
Well, I think you look like poo, but I'm not telling you that. I'm being nice. You look great today, George.
I don't care what you say.
White socks on that one, George. If you want to label it and highlight it and all that stuff. I'm just saying. She may have said that she was going to be nice, but then she destroyed it when she called my clothing a garbage bag.
Chicago White Sox, Christopher M.E.R.
Jake Myers from State Farm. Jake from State Farm. Jumbo jersey. That is going to be the Astros. There you go, Houston. And TJ, I thought Houston already had a hit, George.
It's possible.
Jake Myers.
I think it was...
I may be wrong. It may be a parallel, George. I may be just messing with you. I may just be jacking with you. This is the diamond version of a card, Navarez. That is the diamond level. That is an Aaron Savali red. It's going to be for Cleveland to 199. Silver, Enrique Hernandez. Don't call me Iglesias. And Reese Kner. Reese Kaner? Reese Kner? Reese Nyer. Ner? Reese Ner. Padres. Nice nerve. Kinnear.
Sandy.
Kinner.
Raymond DOL.
There you go, Ray. Ty France. Tricolor. And Tyler Stevenson blue. Tyler Stevenson blew out his candles to 149. Kinner. Look at you, Chris. Chris, Carly's not very nice to me. Who else? Nicole, Carly's not very nice to me. And Colin, Carly's not very nice to me. In case you new folks were wondering. Oh, and shipping. Thursday, Friday breaks ship the following Tuesday. Monday, Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. So that's our shipping schedule. You'll get a tracking number in your email that we have on file the day after we ship. So this break will ship Tuesday. You'll get a tracking number Wednesday morning. So if you're wondering over the weekend, when's my cards going to ship? That's when it's happening. That's when it's all going down, as the kids say. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Let's get to 100 likes before break 3. Let's do it before break 3. And then we can just pour the gravy on top after that. Then we get to like 125 likes. See, what a nice thing to say. He appreciates us. Are you seeing that, Carly? Carly, you should absorb some of the things around you.
Maybe he's being nice because you have not beat on him for the last 3 years.
No, he's just a nice guy.
And maybe a nice guy. What
Way
I'm
to
saying
go.
is maybe 3 years of your bashing
Piff,
him.
Carly could learn a lot from you, I feel like. I feel like there's a chance for some education here, George.
For you, absolutely.
For you? For you?
For you, right?
Like number
Is that what Shamad talking
for
about?
you? Fordham, you? Jonathan India, former Rookie of the Year. Former Miss America. Just kidding, he wasn't Miss America. That's going to go to the Reds. Neil and his heavy flow. Nice India auto. Brian likes the one with the nubs on it, Carly. That card is numbered to 299. What a weird thing to say. Hey, my haircut lady that I'm going to get George to go to, she has massage chairs and a TV room where you just sit there and it's like, I think she charges like $10 an hour. You just sit there. They're brand new. They're not like those massage chairs in the mall that people have spilled popcorn in and Coke and you sit there and you stick to it and there's hair on it. It's not like one of those. Tricolor Jose Siri. All right, we have an auto. It is Ronesy. Contreras going to go to the Pirates. Pittsburgh with the hit.
Thomas B.O.R.
Silver rookie patch auto. Dane, you got that Dale Gribble look. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I do not know what that means, man.
It means you got that Dale Gribble look going on.
Westy's not very nice either. You know, Westy, you could probably learn a lot from Piff as well. I think this is a good night for education. Today's secret word is, if this was Pee Wee's Playhouse, he'd say today's secret word is education. Josh Lowe for Tampa Bay. Rays with the hit. Chris caffeinated. There you go, Chris. Yeah, see, Carly and Westy are the group known as the haters. They're spreading misinformation. They're making people distraught. They're harming others. They're lifting themselves on the back of others.
So why don't you be the one that is strong and better and pull
Look
everybody?
at Gary Carter. Gary Carter looks like Westy and Carly just got through with him. Look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm about to retire. All right, Luke Williams. Luke. Philadelphia. Phillies with the hit.
JL3.
JL off the trade. Max Scherzer in Fuego insert. Ichiro tricolor. Carlos Correa. That might make your back feel better if, you're probably walking all those people is not good for your back. You know what they say about karma, George? Oh, King of the Hill? Do I look like someone from King of the Hill? Is that? I hope not, I guess. Is he strapping? Is he a strapping young man? I don't really watch King of the Hill. Or I never did. I don't know why. This may explain the back problems. This may explain what's going on. It's all that tension from calling other people's clothing garbage. Carly has a warrior spirit. A warrior spirit. The heart of a lion. Always at battle. Always in attack mode. You know what I mean, George? You sound like I got a little mucus going on today.
I do. It's terrible.
Would you like some Mucinex?
No. Dang. I don't want any Mucinex. Thank you, though.
Does Dale always grab a hat? My back feels okay, strikingly enough. All right. Knock on wood. All right, look at this. The K-Zone. That's where Carly lives, in the K-Zone. That is Kevin Guzman for the Blue Jays. Nice insert there, silver. We have not gotten very many of these. I feel like that's a short print. All right, red Drew Ellis. Red Ellis, that is a premier level to 199 Red Sox. And I see a redemption. Oh, mommy. Sparks signature hollow, which means silver. Wander Franco for the Rays. There you go, Chris. That's what you're looking for. I forgot he was a redemption in this. Wow. That'll work. We actually have a picture of this card on the product on our website. We have the cracked ice version. So you'll be getting the silver version. Congrats, buddy. Nice redemption. Yeah. All right, Brandon Crawford. It's got a little bit of a curve to it. Brandon Crawford. Premier level for the Giants. It's going to be to 149. Does Dale have a rack of hats? Whit Merrifield. I like this Dale fella already. Justin Verlander, Crawford again, and Amir Garrett. Amir Garrett to 250. It's going to be a jersey card. That is a silver, or a hollow, if you will.
I thought it was Amy Grant.
Who's Amy Grant? Cincinnati Reds on the hit.
A singer.
Would you like it better if it was Amy Grant? You got a little crush on Amy Grant?
No, but see, look, upside down and backwards is how it was. It kind of looks like Amy Grant.
Amy Grant, yeah.
See?
Amy Grant. I don't know who that is, actually. I know that shocks you.
She sings like gospel and stuff.
Oh.
She sings other things too, but she's really good. She's married to what's his name?
Gary Sanchez. I thought that said Gene.
Not Gary.
I thought that said Gene Siskel. It's going to go to the Yankees, New York Yankees on this one, George.
New York Yankees.
Gary Sanchez.
New York Yankees.
Look how you're prepared today. Look at you.
Yeah, man.
George, when you're prepared, good things happen. Oh, this card has some damage, guys. I would probably submit this to Panini for a replacement. You can go to Factory Damaged Cards on their website. It'll walk you through that. 60 of 99, Ivan Herrera, Youth Explosion. You ever had a Youth Explosion, George?
Years ago.
There you go. Well, here's one. Ivan Herrera. Again, I would submit this. That's a nice card. Cardinals. It's going to be Don. There you go, Don. Hey, Kevin Johnson over in Facebook. Former mayor of Sacramento. Point guard for the Phoenix Suns. Kevin Johnson's here. Jackson Kowar jersey. That is going to be for the Royals. Kansas City. Kansas City again. You go Royals.
Neil Flow.
Numbers silver. That is Frank Thomas for the White Sox. I'm going to top load that. It's kind of nice. Numbers. Kind of like that Nicolas Cage movie. Harrison Bader. Herrera's going to be traded. Do you have inside information, Jim? I feel like you might have inside information.
White Sox, right? Frank Thomas.
Chicago White Sox, man. It's Frank Thomas, Chicago White Sox. Get out.
So just want to make sure.
Get out of
Looking
here.
at the right
Is
thing.
the sky blue, George?
Not in here, it is.
Not near. In here, it's dark gray with lightning. Wow. Some nice breaks tonight. Obsidian Football. We're just going to see it for the first time with you guys. It's up next. Brand new release. Just came out today. We got 2 breaks in a row. And then if you like autographed mini helmets, if you like autographed football jerseys, if you like graded cards, a monster break tonight. 30 boxes. Do we have any spots left in that? And we're going to have a fantasy draft. That's how you pick your teams in that one. You get to draft your teams. So it's going to be fun.
Well,
Yeah, Colin, he just asked if Frank Thomas was on the White Sox. I just try not to draw attention to that. I don't want to make George feel bad. But Colin's a man of the 90s. Colin, are you a man of the 90s like myself? Do you love 90s baseball like I do? You went to Rangers games in the 90s?
Sometimes, yeah.
Not very often? Didn't your company have like a box or something?
Yeah.
Did they?
Well, it was right behind the dugout.
Did Herb have a box there?
No, one guy that I did business with.
Got a little hookup, did you?
Yeah, it was good.
Got a little hookup.
Our kids used to go stand on top of before the game, they go stand on top of the
dugout?
Dugout, thank you.
Wow. I went to a conference where they spoke on top of the dugout. That was the stage.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was fun, though. Henry Davis, youth explosion. Let's get an explosion for this one, George. Henry Davis, claim to fame. First pick in the Major League Baseball draft. Pittsburgh Pirates with the hit. Thomas again. Little before that, late 80s. Hey, I'm late 80s, too. I'm late 80s. I love late 80s baseball. That's my wheelhouse. Andy Ibanez to 25. Look at that. To 25. Cracked ice. All right. Red Jackson Kowar. It's to 199. Silver. I'm going to top load this. This is the diamond level. This is the hardest to get. Sean Manea. And very cool how the baseball's in midair. A good picture there. Not numbered, but pretty tough to get a silver diamond level. Salvador Perez. Yachty, diamond level. And a green Lars Nootbaar. Sounds like a robot. Lars Nootbaar to 99. That is going to go to the Cardinals. I do live in the 80s, man. I'm stuck in the 80s. 27 to 99. And 90s, you started getting them collecting. Yeah, that was the... If you didn't have Frank Thomas and Griffey back then, you weren't living. This card has some damage as well. Probably would not submit this. Just a base card. Yu Darvish does have some surface issues there. I want to point that out. Kyle Mueller jersey. That is going to go to the Braves. Kyle Mueller for the Braves. Hot Atlanta with the hit. Atlanta Braves, Kentuck. Looks like a Chris Bryant moonshot silver for San Francisco. There you go, Giants. Ooh, I got you, George.
It's all good.
All right, we've got Sean Manea again. Got the diamond level earlier. This is going to be a jersey card for the A's. I think they use the same picture, actually. Gold jersey, I like it. Oakland A's, and guess who, Kevin? Big A's fan. To 250. 23 at 250. Michael Jordan number. And Seth having a beer. Carly's guy. Arizona Diamondbacks. Rookie. Patch autograph. Arizona. And Neil Flo. The 90s were when we would flag down cop cars for free baseball cards. Did the police? We've talked about this, I think, before. Your local police carried around baseball cards. Unopened packs? Or how did this work? And Carly's always involved with the police. Connor Wong. Carly, you're always involved with the police. I'm not talking about the band. Sets of Brewers and Packers. See, Carly, he's speaking your language. Brewers and Packers. Back then, we used to use Brewers cards to make fires, like have campfires. We used to make s'mores over the Brewers cards. That's what we did here in Texas. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, I'm sorry, Carly. Yeah. Colin has some team sets that you might be interested in. Oakland, I'm going to be honest. George and I have been to Oakland. Billy went with us. It's not the best neighborhood that the Oakland A's play in,
No.
or the Raiders. It's yeah. I think that if they moved to Vegas, it would probably be a wise move. I would think they'd make more money. I would think they'd just be in a better situation. Probably sell out all their games all the time. Beer 30. What's up, Dan, over on Facebook? Oh, it's the cards the stadium would make up. So that, they used to have police sets. Like, I think we had a Dan Marino in one of our vaults that was a 84 police edition. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Matt Manning. The stadium would make them, I think. Detroit Tigers with the, I got a little bit of a string here. String theory.
Nicole is mad.
She is mad. She has a string. Don't pull that string, Nicole. I don't know what'll happen, but it probably won't be good. Emmanuel Clace, Acuna, silver. And Joey Votto. Got to meet Joey. Whoa. Joey Votto, white prism premier level. Going to go to the Reds. Reds having a good break.
Neil Flo.
That's not a hit, George.
Okay.
50 of 50.
Still going to Neil Flo.
That is true. Matt Vierling, silver rookie, diamond level. There you go, Phillies. Philadelphia. Wisconsin boy. Colin lives in Wisconsin as well, but a White Sox and Cowboys fan. We got plenty of Cowboys fans. We don't have a lot of White Sox fans down here. Plenty of Cowboys fans. All right, Patrick Mazeika going to go to the Mets. New York Metropolitans with the hit. Mets and Jesse. There you go. Jesse with one hit. Nicole with one hit. Couples that break together. Each get one hit, apparently. All right, moving on. Kirilov, tricolor. Max Scherzer. Reed Detmers. I believe he was the 10th pick in the Major League Baseball draft for the Angels. That is a tricolor, red, white, and blue. There you go, LA Angels. It's going to be Kevin. Got my Angels hat on. Wow, Carly respects another team? Whoa. Whoa. Carlos Correa, Sparks. And how about this? Babe Ruth changed his name because his real name was George, so I don't blame him. New York Yankees. Look at this thing. Beautiful. New York Yankees to 149. Love getting parallels of that card. O'Neal Cruz. Let's give this one a boom for the Pirates. Rookie patch auto. That's what you're looking for. Thomas. Congrats, buddy. Carly has a friend. Pirates on that one. I didn't know Carly had a friend. Ibanez. He makes keyboards. Drew Ellis. Drew Ellis red rookie to 199 Arizona. And Chris Flexen. Pretty strong. Chris Flexen. All right, that was the break. We're shipping every single card in this break, of course. All cards shipping, no hitless credit. Hit the thumbs up button. My camera just went blurry. Come back. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be back. We've got about 13 minutes until our next break starts. Obsidian Football on release day. Going to happen next. Energize. Guys, we'll be back shortly. Hey Jesse, we don't mean to go fast. Usually people tell us we're a little bit too slow and too focused on base cards. We try to go through the base cards really quick, man, just to kind of keep our time. I think that break was about roughly 35 minutes for 6 boxes is usually where we fall in. If we need to go over any cards again, we post the video. You can go through it at a slower speed. Apologies, we didn't want to affect you guys negatively on the break experience. But if we go too slow on the base cards, it really makes the breaks long and it's harder to stay on schedule. So we try to move through those base cards pretty quick, and we stop and focus on the more significant ones. So our apologies. We'll be right back, guys.
All right, folks. Got 3 minutes until 6:30. As you guys all probably know, we don't ever start breaks early because people tend to come in around that time, and we don't be halfway through the break. That doesn't make people happy. And there is one spot left in the memorabilia mixer.
Did they invent the Winnebago in that county? Is that why it's called that? Is that where the company is? Is this what's happening? I want to learn things. I want to learn things. Energize.
Let's see how to do that. What's up, Alan?
Alan V. It's a small world. Wisconsin's a small world. How many likes do we have, George?
35.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate it. Help us out. Oh, I know. My chat's messed up. You'll have to read any recent responses. I didn't see any of them.
It's well, Winnebago is not named after that county.
Oh, man.
It's a Native American name.
Interesting. Learn something new every day.
There you go.
Hit that like button. We're about to start. We have 1 minute. We don't start our breaks early. Some people tune in right at 6:30. We don't already want to be started. Don't ever want people to go, well, they're probably going to start early. We just want them to know it's going to start on time. We'll give you a little extra time to trade in this. Obsidian does not have a lot of cards, but it has a lot of hits. It's like a quality over quantity type situation. So I do want to give you extra time to trade. A good land. I wonder what Dane County stands for. Probably stud. It's probably Native American for stud. What do you think?
I don't know, but Michael left you a message there.
Yeah, you're going down, Mike. You're going down with your little Missy Elliott giggle comment.
But he put you a new one in chat right now. It did not show up?
Oh, it showed up.
Oh, it showed up. Okay.
I don't need your help.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Good luck.
What's
Engage.
Up? What's up, Gregory?
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're busting brand new football. Always exciting. Obsidian on release day. This is break number 1. 6 boxes of new Obsidian. 4 hits per box in this stuff. Let's go assign your teams using random.org. We are going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Let's do your names first. Derek down to Brandon. Copy those. And we're going to go 6 times. The name on the bottom after 6 gets a combo spot known as the Dynasty Double Team. Not going there to Dane County. Oh, wow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got Derek Woo down to Patrick, case of the Mondays. That'll make you feel better, Patrick. Double team spot heading your way 6 times. All right, we will give you 7 minutes to trade on this one. 7 minutes. If you want to swap teams with someone, you're welcome to do that over in YouTube. That's right. You got to jump over to YouTube chat if you want to trade. Our channel is Dynasty Breaks, and give us a thumbs up. Makes a big difference in our viewership when you guys hit that button. Subscribe as well. There you go, Patrick. We do have combo spots. I have 3 combo teams here. Panthers and Rams, Bears and Giants, Vikings, Buccaneers. Those are the 3 combos. I'm going to copy your NFL teams. You guessed it. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Saints down to the Cowboys. New Orleans down to Dallas. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify your identity if you make a deal. We use your zip code to do that. There is the list. I'll zoom in. 7 minutes on the clock. Brand new Obsidian on release day up next. And we're doing 2 of these back to back, guys.
Hey, Jesse, yeah, Westy answered that, and it's any of the teams, and you're right, it is amazing. It's a really fun option. You just never know what's going to come up when you're doing the breaks like that.
Yeah, and basically like this break, we comboed teams up in the break you're watching right now based on the teams that need a little bit of help. Maybe they're not the best teams in the break, or they don't have the most hits. So we paired those up to make them stronger. So like in contenders, there's a lot of hits for all the teams. So it's a really good product to just randomly assign the combos. So you could get the best 2 teams in the break. We've done 2020 football and had a Bengals-Charger combo come up. So there's a lot of upside. It makes it really fun to do it that way. It doesn't always work for all products. We don't like to do crazy combos in products that have 1 or 2 really awful teams that don't have any hits, because we never want that team to be by itself. But for contenders, it works really well, and it adds value to the break, I feel like, without adding anything really to the price. We don't do them very often, but we love it. Let's look up facts about Dane County. And I think it's Dane with a Y. Is that correct? I know you guys want to kind of know about Dane County in Wisconsin. No, it's not with a Y. It's the 2nd most populous county in Wisconsin. It was named after Nathan Dane, a Massachusetts delegate to the Congress of the Confederation who helped carve out Wisconsin out of the Northwest Territory. Look at that. I like it. A lot of parks there. Voted the most studly county in Wisconsin. It's amazing what you learn by just doing a little reading. Carl lives in Dane County. What a place to live, man. What a place to live. We have a couple trades here. Jets for Dolphins. I'm going to go ahead and put the trades in. George will be confirming those. So, George, if you can pull up Kevin and Neil Flow. It's going to be Kevin P.U.S. and Neil Flow.
We confirmed both of them last time.
Jets for Dolphins. What do you guys like, trading buddies now? Trading buddies. I see Bills for Chiefs. I don't. Okay, I do see it twice. All right, that'll be Neil again, and then Corey J. So just basically Corey J add to that list. Bills for Chiefs. You guys are some trading fools today. Dane County sounds like a wonderful place to live, to work, to exist. Sounds like a wonderful place to visit. I mean, it sounds like a magical place. So, Carl, I have a challenge for you. Let me know when you're ready to hear the challenge. All right, that select video is posted to YouTube. Select baseball. I think you should find us a trinket. This is the challenge. I think you should find us a trinket that would fit on the table, that would be about as big as our little toys here. Some sort of Dane County trinket. Maybe it's a little Capitol building, or maybe it's a little, whatever. I think we need to put Dane County out on the table from time to time. I mean, I think. Hey, one of Carly's family members is in this break. Just want to throw that out there. Everybody be on alert. You send me a trinket, I'll send you one, Carl. Hey, yeah, give it to me at the National. There you go. Dane County, baby. Westy says an outhouse. See, Westy just comes in with the haterade. Westy's been sipping on the haterade. Time's up. Bucky the Badger. I don't know anything about Bucky. As long as it says Dane on it, I think it's powerful. Right, George?
I'm sure that you do.
I'm sure that you do. Wow. There is an offer out there. Okay, Ray passed on it. Trades off. Is it? You're not talking about Bucky like Bucky's. That's not what you're talking about, is it? Let me move my cup. I do pull a lot of Olave autos. All right, here we go. Good luck. Obsidian Football, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and leave a comment on this video. If you're watching it, we'd love to know that you watched. Ask a question, make a comment, talk about George, anything. Just let us know you're here. 6 boxes, brand new product. Like I said, just came out today. Here's your teams in break 1. Derek with the Saints, Todd way down low with the Colts, Neil and his heavy flow with the Bills, Ray, everybody likes him, with the Eagles, Nick, Patriots, Jonathan having an orange cranberry scone down at Starbucks, Steelers, Walter with the Broncos, John, Chargers, Kevin with the Dolphins, Daniel, Bears and Giants, Nick, Titans, Bruce in the Hall of Fame with the Ravens, Dylan with the Lions, Joey in a tin can with the Commanders, Kevin, Panthers and Rams, Corey, Chiefs, Brandon, Packers, Abraham, Ham, the double ham, Ham squared. I think Ham squared is a good nickname. Vikings and Bucks. Alan V with the Falcons. James making a pot of stew with the Texans. Greg, Raiders. Ronald McDonald with the Jaguars. Brandon, Cardinals. James, Bengals. Alan V, Browns. Neil, Jets. Ryan, related to Carly, Niners. And Patrick, case of the Mondays, Seahawks and Cowboys. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, and points cards shall be random to all. How is it? Do you live in Dane County, Ryan? How does it feel to live in Dane County? How does it feel? How do you open these? I don't remember. All right. At least it's not another quick trip. That's true. Nick's asking you some sort of question. I don't know what though. Ooh, die cut on the back. Save that one.
Yes.
What's the question, Nick? These cards are spinning around like me when I used to break dance. Not really. Captain Kirk Cousins, Vikings. There you go, Minnesota. Even toppled the base on this, guys. Kyle Hamilton, rookie eruption. Another eruption, George. What do you think about that?
Man.
All right. Pro Bowler for the Ravens in his rookie year. Safety. There you go, Baltimore. Bruce. First hit of the break. 4 of 100. All right. This is Unbreakable. Unbreakable. Very cool. It's like a Bruce Willis movie, too. Unbreakable, Treylon Burks. I'm a little confused by the buzzsaw. I'm not sure how the saw blade and Unbreakable... Is a saw blade unbreakable? Is that kind of weird?
I don't think so.
They should have called this buzzsaw. You know what I'm saying? 80 of 125. The Unbreakable buzzsaw. Tennessee Titans on that one, George, if you're wondering. Derek Stingley Jr., Georgia's guy from LSU. Going to go to the Houston Texans. Rookie autograph. There you go, Houston and James.
Titans with Nicholas. Houston.
Oh, it's pricey in Dane County. Well, we can't just have anyone in Dane County. You know? Bradley says you're in there. You're in where? It's a stone sword? I'm very confused. But yeah, we can't just let anybody in Dane County. Nick, are you over George calling you dumb the other day? I just want to know if you got over it.
Call him that.
Oh, we heard it. Sky Moore, Chiefs. Super Bowl champion Sky Moore, who scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. There you go, Kansas City off the trade. Corey. Chiefs. Oh, you're in the break. Are you Abraham Ham? Are you double ham? Are you ham squared? It's a lot of ham. Make sure you come over to YouTube, man. That's where all the trade talk and all the everybody's talking about Carly over there. Isaiah Spiller, green parallel, going to go to the Chargers. Green parallel, Isaiah Spiller, rookie. Green etch, if you will, number to 50. And it's a die cut. Vitreous. Such a cool design. Zach Wilson for the Jets. Zach Wilson, vitreous. Not the easiest insert to sleeve. They made it a little jagged this year. Vitreous, if you look that up in the dictionary, that is men who like older women. Vitreous. Makes sense. Number to 99. There you go, Jets.
Say what?
No, nothing. Nothing to worry yourself over, George. Nick said he's going to let it slide. He forgives you, George.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I can't just let anybody in Dane County. All right, we've got Zachary Carter for the Bengals. Maybe the first Zachary Carter rookie I've ever pulled. Cincinnati. Oh, Justin Herbert. Look at this patch. Very nice. Equinox gear. Like that design. There you go, Chargers. 4-color patch.
John Were.
Yeah, you were. Carly says, Ryan, I have food for your child. What an odd thing to say in a break room. 22 of 25. So you don't hear that every day in the chat room. People with food for other people's children. Jeremy Ruckert, orange etch for the Jets. There you go, New York. Neil and his heavy flow with the Ruckert. Jeremy Ruckert. Congrats, Neil. 85 and 99. And Brian Robinson Jr., orange etch. This guy is a beast. Came back from the, actually a gunshot wound and played really well last year for the Commanders. Hey, what's up, Brady? 57 to 75. Commanders on that one, George. That's Joey. Whoa. And Matrix Material. Keanu likes it. Whoa. Keanu Reeves likes it. Javonte Williams. Let's ride Denver Broncos. Broncos with the hit. And Walter. We have a very tight-knit chat room. There's people with food for other people's children. Our chat room is like really tight. Hang on to this guy's rookie cards. He actually played pretty well in the playoffs last year. He may have a future, man, somewhere. Miami Dolphins, Skylar Thompson, yellow rookie. Super low numbered, 425. There you go, Miami. And another Vitreous. I don't know if he likes older women, though. I don't know. I think he may be an older woman. Aaron Rodgers. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. That's numbered to 99 Green Bay Packers on the Vitreous die cut. Those appear to be a little bit easier to get this year. Your name's Bradley. We have you down as Abraham. That's what was put into the website. So is that you? I feel like we've had a Bradley Ham before. We stream on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Typically. Hey, that's your guy if you're a Packers fan. Oh, you're a Cowboys fan. How do you feel about Dak? Can I ask you that, Colin? My first question to Cowboys fans down here is how do you feel? Jalen Warren, nice rookie. He got a lot of playing time. Excuse me, for Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers, Carly's boyfriend. Atomic Material. You got the little electrons. You got the protons. You got the neutrons. You got the overrated tron in the middle. That is Green Bay Packers going to go Brandon Jeff. I don't think we have you in this break, Bradley. I don't see your name. Did you buy into break 2? Break 2's up next. If that's your question. 44 or 125. Kyron Williams up next. Green etched for the Rams. There you go, LA Rams. Panthers and Rams, Kevin. Kyron Williams. He does need an O-line that stays healthy. 15 of 50. I feel your O-line's been pretty good over the years, though. There's not many quarterbacks that have had an O-line that good over like a 5-year period. I will argue that. You can tell me I'm wrong. Marcus Jones, the Patriots defensive back. They actually used him on offense a lot last year. Marcus Jones green, one of the first rookie autos I've seen of him. There you go, New England.
Nicholas.
Yeah, Bradley. I don't know. I'd have to look at the orders to see if you're in the next one. I'll look after this break though. All right, and Cardinals, Trey McBride, dual jersey autograph, Arizona with the hit. There you go, Zona. Cardinals.
Brandon Jeff.
There you go, Brandon. Trey McBride. No worries, Brad. 1 of 175. Let me look real quick, man. Hold on. Now that we've sold out, let me give you, just to make sure. Want to make sure you're good, buddy. In the next break, I have a Julie ham. A lot of hams out there. I have a Julie ham in the next break. Is that you? Are you also Julie? Some people have two names. Hassan Haskins next up. Red rookie for the Titans. Tennessee. This will be probably pretty low numbered here. Oh, that's you. Okay, good deal. I won't call you Julie unless you want me to. 1 of 10. Hassan Haskins. Very low numbered. Congrats. And Georgia's guy, Supernova die cut. You can actually cut vegetables with this if you want. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it, though. We have plenty of sliced vegetables on hand. Jamar Chase, Bengals. That is 89 of 99. That might feel good on your neck, too. You kind of get off the dead skin. George may or may not try that with that card.
Already in top loader.
Too late. Dak's a good player. I don't know. The big moment scares me for him. I don't know. Only one team can win it, though, so what can you do? Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen for the Chargers. Oh, Keenan. Oh, and these are very desirable. Everyone is after the color blasts. I know in Prism, those are the ones you're really after, but they have a black version of the color blast. It is a short print. It's ultra rare. It says right there, ultra rare color blast black insert. How about a Sauce Gardner? Boom. There you go, Jets.
Wow.
Putting a little sauce on it. There you go. Neil off the trade. Big card, buddy. People will be after this one. All right, I'll call you Julie. I'll call you Julie. If you're wanting to trade, Brad, you probably need to come over to YouTube. That's where if you're going to trade before we do the break, after we assign teams, you'll have to be in YouTube to do that. We are going to count that as a hit, George. That'll be a hit for the Jets. My guy, Christian McCaffrey, cutting edge. Now, that's the one that should have the buzzsaw on it, the cutting edge. Love the jersey. This looks like a gold etch. San Francisco. It's going to be Ryan. Ken of Carly. It's numbered to 25. And we've got Micah Abernathy, a rookie I have not seen before, I don't think. Green Bay Packers got a team color match here. Green etch. Packers next hit's going to be Brandon again. 8 of 50. And I think we got to give this one a boom. Second pick in the draft, the Beast, Aiden Hutchinson. Autograph for the Lions. Lions fans. Hopefully Dylan is a Lions fan because you got a nice auto here, buddy. You go, Dylan. $199. And nice parallel coming up after this. Tennessee Titans rookie patch auto, Hassan Haskins. If you like Hassan Haskins, you're in good shape. RPA. Titans. Tennessee and Nick. By the way, this is the true RPA. It's a card from the regular set. Card number 237. So this is the ones people are going to be after. And then we're looking for, what is the new insert called that's on here? Neon Mojo Parallels. Numbered to 5. Those are the new rare parallels. I think we have one right here. Keep your quarterback rookie rare parallel cards. Malik Willis. Let's get a boom for Tennessee. This could be gigantic if he becomes a perennial Pro Bowler. 4 of 5, man. Nick's always living right. It's a great one. Whew. And again, if you want to cut your fruit or your vegetables, Devontae Adams, green. Watch the jagged edges there when you're sleeving that. Devontae Adams, that is to 25 Raiders. Call you Ham? I'll try to remember. Not Brad, not Julie, but Ham. What about Shirley? All right. Gabe Davis, base card, Buffalo. That was a good box, man. All right, Cleveland Brownies next up. Ooh, Browns patch does not get much better than that. Rookie Eruption, David Bell. I almost had an eruption when I saw that patch. Orange Etch, that is going to go to the Brownies, number to 75.
Alan V.
Here you go, Alan. Dalvin Cook next up. Orange Etched Atomic Material. I like this design. This is cool. Minnesota, Viking Cry Time. Shirley, you can't be serious. Gotta love Airplane. It tolls for thee. Number to 75 on that one. And here he is, the strong arm. Carson Strong, yellow etched autograph for the Eagles. This guy hasn't been an Eagle for a while, but his cards are still on the Eagles. Philadelphian Raymond. Keep your quarterbacks. 2 of 25. And oh, mommy, it's boom time. Kenny Pickett. I almost said junior. I don't know why. Kenny Pickett, RPA. This is the dual patch. Steelers, that is what you're looking for. Congrats. Jonathan having a scone over at Starbucks. Carrying his mail bag. You know how guys carry a bag? It's not a purse. It's kind of a bag.
Yeah, it's a briefcase. Or a bag.
Maybe. It's not really a briefcase. It's got a sling on it. It looks kind of fancy. There you go, Jonathan. You put your Kenny Pickett in there. I feel like most folks that have a scone, they've got some sort of bag. I like scones. Monra St. Brown, orange etch for the Lions, my guy. Monra, the sun god, number 75. You're a taping fool, George. Trey Lance. What do you think about Trey Lance, guys? Is he going to come back strong? Purple etch, Niners. You have the chicken or the fish? Numbered to 100 on the Lance. Last box. I am digging Obsidian. We have more random teams. Obsidian up next. And then Monday we're doing random divisions. I don't know how many divisions are left. There's only 8 spots in that break, of course. But you guys, somebody emailed us, asked for divisions, so we went ahead and did that. You're like a messenger bag. Yeah. Tyrion Davis Price. That's the exact word I was looking for. Messenger bag. Niners on the rookie. David Bell. I'm having a little deja vu here. I feel like I already said that. Obsidian, again, not quite as good of a patch this time. Rookie Eruption. Probably not going to erupt on that patch, but there you go, Cleveland.
Allen.
Probably going to hold back on that one. Number to 100. Biceps up. My guy. Equinox Gear, orange. DK Metcalf. Sea Chickens. Patrick Case of the Mondays. There you go, Pat. And we got a low, it's to 75. We got a low number parallel of Skylar Thompson. Let's get an autograph rookie of Skylar Thompson. Hang on to this, Dolphins fans. And I know one that's getting it. That is going to be Kevin. Loading up on Skylar. Garrett Wilson, the Rookie of the Year. I think he deserves a boom just because he got the award. Jets again. Neil got the Sauce Gardner Color Blast, and now the Garrett Wilson RPA. Big break for the Jets. Third hit, Neil. It's numbered to 175. 49 to 175. Travis Kelce. Quickly working his way to maybe being the greatest tight end ever. Green for the Chiefs. That's up for debate, Michael. That's up for debate. That could be you if you continue these comments, these pictures in the trading post. Joe Burrow, purple for the Bengals. We end out with George's guy. He's going to like this. He's going to look at this for a while. Kind of reminisce. 43 of 100. Cincinnati. All card ship in this break, guys. No hitless credit. We've got more Obsidian up next. That was fun. Let's do it again. We'll be right back. Give us a thumbs up. Help us get to 100 likes tonight. Energize. We got 2 more breaks tonight, Speezy. Got our full schedule listed right here, dynastybreaks.com. 2 more tonight. We got breaks on Monday. I've got those listed. I've got some breaks listed for Wednesday, including new contenders. I'll be listing a few more for Wednesday over the weekend. We'll be back in a few.
All right, folks, we are back. It is 7:15. That is the expected go time.
Michael's creeping. Michael's being a creeper. Funny. Those are my hands. They used to be.
You can see him typing?
Such strong hands.
Or you can
What
hear him
movie is
type.
that from?
What?
They used to be. Such
Strong hand?
strong hands.
Moses.
Yeah, Moses. No.
I don't know.
This is like a House of Mirrors thing going on.
Oh, you're seeing his hands typing in the mirror.
What's tapwaying? What does that mean? James, I did not get your package yet. Trevor checks the mail every day. I don't have it. I didn't get it yet. But I'm interested to see what it is.
Yeah, please be sure and mention it in chat because it'll come in and Dane will take it and hide it and use it for himself,
That's
whatever
right.
it is.
That's right.
So, scary movie. Never ending story.
El Rey with the gold star. Never ending story. The big rock guy. Yeah, that was a funny one, Michael. Ha! Ha! Hugh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Funny.
Michael, I'm thinking they're pretty funny. You know, just don't get. Yeah, I kind of like it.
Slapping my knee over here. All right, good luck. I think I burst a vocal cord there. All right, let's do break 2. Give you 7 minutes to trade on this one. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 24th of March, 2023. It is release day, which we always love. Obsidian football. We've been breaking Obsidian since it started. I think in 2018 was the first year of Obsidian. We've been doing it the whole time. We're veterans of Obsidian, you might say. I don't know what Michael would say, but in chat, but I would say we're veterans. Bruce in the Hall of Fame down to Brian ELL. Let's assign your teams using random.org. We're going to randomize 6 times. That's what we do on Friday Night Breaks. Name on the bottom after 6 gets a combo spot. It's known as the Dynasty Double Team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Mike down to Neil and his heavy flow. Neil flowing down to the bottom again. He's like that ooze on the side of the can. I don't know what that means. He's like the ooze on the side of the can. 6 times. Sorry, Neil. I have no idea what I just said or what it means or what's happening. We are going to give you 7 minutes to trade, though, while I think about what I've said. If you want to make a trade, if you want to swap teams with someone, all you have to do is come over to YouTube and join our chat room. That is where all the trade talk happens. It's like the New York Stock Exchange over here. People are screaming, running around. They've got papers in their hand. I don't even know what they're doing. But I do know they're all hitting the thumbs up button, and we appreciate when you do that. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Neil, there is your double team. We've got some regular combos here. Panthers and Rams, Bears and Giants, Vikings and Buccaneers. We paired those up for you. Commanders up to the Cardinals. We are going to go 6 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Jets down to the Jaguars. New York down to Jacksonville. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to please include your shipping zip code if you make a trade. We do have to make sure it's really you in the chat room. Verify your identity and all that stuff. Security, security. Yeah, all that stuff. 7 minutes on the clock. Enjoy your pink spreadsheet here. And we'll be right back to think about life and to break Obsidian football. That's all I got to say.
James got you guys a Brett Spinner auto pick at Comic-Con last week. He sent that to me.
Oh, Brent Spiner?
It's Brent Spiner, not Spinner.
Yeah.
Spiner. Yeah.
That's my guy.
He sent it to me.
Well, you can have it,
Sent
George.
to me.
Since you want all the stuff, you can have it.
Yeah. Well, I don't ever get any stuff, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
So.
You never get anything.
Yeah.
Except for that Saints sweater you threw away.
I didn't find it today. I need to look again.
I think you threw it away.
I don't think I did. Maybe. I don't know.
I remember you said thank you for it, and you hung it up on that rack right there, and then you took it home. You never wore it when it was here, and then you took it home. And I never saw it again. So there you go.
Was it kind of like, it wasn't really a sweater, right? It was
a
kind
hoodie.
of like, well, this has got a hood, but I wouldn't call it a sweater. I'd call it a sweatshirt.
Well, it had a hood. That's all I remember.
But it was made out of like garbage bag material?
No.
But it was made out of like the waterproof material.
No, it was kind of like that.
Like this?
Except it looked way better than that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to look. I typically don't throw away clothes, so I mean, I would give them away, kind of thing, but not. So I feel like it's got to be in the closet somewhere.
5.5 minutes left on trades.
I'll throw away old socks. Nobody wants old socks.
That is true. I'll give you that.
And underwear. You can throw away underwear. Nobody wants somebody else's.
Well, not brand new underwear.
No, but old underwear. Nobody wants anybody else's old underwear.
Everyone lives next to each other. All right, 5 minutes. I'm going to have a single pretzel.
A single pretzel.
And then I'm going to go wash my hands.
A little piece of pretzel like that big.
One pretzel.
But it's full of stuff.
It's full of peanut butter.
Yeah. Gumby's in Florida. Michael, I think it's one of those hard pretzels. And it's got peanut butter inside of it. And it's not a full bone, it's like a piece of a pretzel. Hey, Sean, what's up? What's up, Lefty? Hey, James. About 2.5 minutes left to go in the trading period.
You ain't lying. Hard pretzel. You already answered.
I did. I assumed it was.
Would you eat one right now?
No.
Will you try it one time
No.
for your friend?
No. I won't. I'm sorry.
George, it'll digest, it'll go away. You're going to be like, these are darn good. Remember what happened when you ate that first lemon head? You were scared to death, and you ate one. You go, you know what? I'm going to go get another one and try it again.
Yeah, but you notice I'm not eating them now and had them for months.
Because you forgot about them.
No, I mean, they're okay. But I can't eat that pretzel. It would just be with my...
Suck on them.
No.
That's what I do. I don't chew them.
You don't chew them?
I just suck on them like a peppermint. Except it's a pretzel. It's salty. It's a salty little treat. It's a tasty little treat. Kind of salty. Get you a little salt. Can't live on just the salt of Carly and Michael.
Michael wants to know what kind they are.
They have peanut butter in them. That's all I know.
They're a big plastic container.
It lasts, what, a month? I buy it over at Target. It lasts about a month.
I don't know, but it's a lot of, whatever you call it.
It's a lot of pretzels.
Yeah. Less than a minute to go in the trading period.
Hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. How many likes do we have tonight?
62.
Get us to 100 likes, guys. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up for us. Keep in mind, guys, if you trade a combo team in this break, you have to trade both teams together. They are not Snyder's. I feel like those are like the... Let me go tell you what they are. Let me grab one while I'm telling you what they are.
I thought you were just going to have one. Wow, you and Michael are going to agree on something. You put yes with a lot of exclamation
points. So
points.
there's two different types at Target. I like the other ones better. This is the Members Mark, which is the Target brand. It's kind of... They're actually not as good, but I just grabbed them because they were up by the register. They have a bigger one in the back. That's the good stuff. I don't know what brand that is. They're pretty awesome. Because I don't eat I don't have food here. So this is my food. I get shaky if I don't eat some. These are great. They're probably really bad for you. Now I have to finish.
I had tuna fish. A can of tuna fish.
And if you want to know, I didn't touch the pretzel. I'm about to touch your cards. I actually took the thing and went like that. Not kidding. It was really weird looking. Trades off. What's up, John Cam? Illegal in 48 states. Now they're stuck in my teeth. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
I don't eat cheese balls. I don't like those. You know what I don't like about them? There's two things.
They're cheesy and they get on your hands.
They get on your hands. You can't eat cheese balls. Yeah, they're just in your nails. They're everywhere. And then there's something that makes me cringe. When you put them in your mouth and you bite and they crunch, it's almost like a chalkboard.
Are you talking about Cheetos?
No, they're cheese balls. They're like that big.
Okay. Don't they kind of collapse?
Or the puffs.
A lot of air in there,
yeah, when
right?
you crunch them, it's like this. It just makes me, I don't know. It's like people running their fingers on a chalkboard. I hate it. Is it just me? Am I the only one that thinks that? Cheetos are, man, one of the worst foods ever. Next to onions.
Boy,
onion Cheetos would be.
I was working out a deal with Cheetos on an advertisement thing, but I guess
Cheetos.
Worst food ever.
Like orange? Cheetos.
I like Cheetos, actually. I do not eat them a lot of times because they do get on your hands.
They definitely get under your grill. You have some orange stuff coming out of your grill for weeks.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. That's gross. That's really gross. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and please leave a comment on our videos when you watch. You can go to our YouTube channel, click on the videos tab. You can search for any of our past breaks over the past 5 years, and just let us know when you're watching by leaving a comment. Thank you for all the thumbs ups. It's Obsidian Football. It's release day. It's break number 2. Here's your teams. Mike with the Jets, Corey with Falcons, El Rey, son of Molly, Cardinals, Brian, Broncos, Scott with the Panthers and Rams, Philby, welcome back, Browns. Sean with the Ravens. James making a big pot of stew with the Titans. Carl fought the law, got the Steelers. Jerome, Colts. Paul with the Saints. Patrick, Case of the Mondays. Niners. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Chargers. Darren from Bewitched with the Dolphins. Everyone has a nickname in this break. This is taking forever. Neil and his Heavy Flow. Eagles. Brian, Lions. Bruce, Bengals. James with the Seahawks. Greg H with the Packers. Greg C with the Cowboys. They both live in the same state, too. That's a lot of Gregs in Pennsylvania. Ronald McDonald, Bills. Phil with the Texans. Ronald, Vikings and Bucks. Daniel, Patriots. Julie, I'm just going to call you Hammy. Hammy with the Bears and Giants. Greg with the Commanders. Carl, Raiders, and Neil with the Chiefs and the Jags. All cards shipping this break. No hitless credit, and points cards, if we get one, are random to all. Pizza or cheese? Oh, combos? Is that what you guys are talking about? Oh, Funyuns? Nah. I could eat them. They're not actually onions, but boy, when somebody eats... There's not very many foods that when you eat it, your breath smells like complete waste. I mean, it's... When you eat Funyuns, I mean, you can see a cloud coming out of your mouth. Hey, try Funyuns, guys. They are not our sponsor, by the way. Snoop Connor for the Jaguars. Snoop Connor. M&M's with pretzel inside. I'm a big fan. I like those. As much as I don't want to agree with Michael today, I like those. Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. Equinox gear. This is a really cool design. Miami with the first hit of the break. Darren. Peanut butter stuffed pretzels. That's what we were just talking about, Dale. That's what I snack on here at the office. 49 of 50. Dolphins. Miami. What? Oh, I'm supposed to highlight. I forgot.
Yeah.
Good call there.
That was your choice.
You know how when you tell a dog to stay?
Yeah.
This is probably going to be offensive to you. Tell them to stay, and you put out like a big bowl of beef, and they just stay.
Yeah.
And they just stay. Like you just didn't move.
I just stayed.
I don't mean to. I'm not comparing you to a dog.
Yeah. Well, no, I can mind. I can,
Wow. I was supposed to highlight this break. Charlie Kolar for the Ravens. First time I've seen him in a pro uniform, I think. Orange Etch for Baltimore. It's to 99. Let me highlight that, George.
Yeah.
Baltimore Ravens and Sean.
I'm slowing him down.
You stood your ground.
Yeah.
Way to stand your ground. Let's get a boom. Desmond Ridder for the Falcons. Keep your quarterback. Rookie autos. Hot Atlanta, one of the better teams in the break. Number to 199. Atlanta Falcons and Corey.
This is a much better pace.
And we got a Zamir White for the Raiders. Zamir White? I don't know how he's going to pan out. I don't know if they're going to end up... Are they keeping Jacobs long term? Or are they just going to franchise tag him? Not sure, but Zamir White might get more playing time. To 175. Raiders are going to be Carl. Carly's favorite player, Lamar Jackson Orbital. Spinning around. It's I know what was spinning around with Lamar Jackson on that fateful day.
That fateful day. Whoa.
Inside joke there. Not a hit for the Ravens, so I won't mark it. Oh, this is what you're looking for. This is the Contra Parallel. So white parallel. These are numbered, I believe, to 7, or they're not numbered. There used to be 7 copies of these things. Richard Sherman, Tunnel Vision, Seattle Seahawks, and I believe, again, this is the Contra. I'm going to count that as a hit. These are about 1 per case. And I don't think I'm wrong on that. I think that is the parallel. So we'll mark that as a hit for Seattle. Not numbered. You bought 5 pounds of... Why would any person need 5 pounds of onions? You bought 5 pounds of onions today. Gardettos. You like the little brown, crunchy things in them? Hey, that's some bad breath, too. Carly probably eats Funyuns and Gardettos and then goes out.
What is that?
Goes out to the club.
What's the Gardetto?
Gardettos, snack mix.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. It's
Carly does that and then goes out clubbing. Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. And oh, mommy. Color Blast Black. Josh Allen, boom. Buffalo Bills. Gigantic card. Very nice. It's pretty. It's so pretty. Buffalo Bills, congrats. I'm going to mark that as a hit for Ronald. We will mark that. There you go, Ronald McDonald. A little Happy Meal for you. Big card there. Short print. This card, I do want to show this. 50 of 50. Last one, stamped Dak Prescott. This does have a corner issue. I would submit this for a replacement. You can go to Panini's website, factory damaged cards, and they'll walk you through replacing this. This is a Dak Prescott jersey. 3-color patch for the Cowboys. And Dallas is going to be Greg C. What is yens? What does that mean? What is yens over on Facebook? I'm confused by the yens. All right. And we've got Cam Taylor Britt. Man's got a lot of names. It's going to go to the Bengals. Cam Taylor Britt. Cincinnati to a 199. Cincinnati Bengals are going to be Bruce. Drake London, love the Drake. Orange etch for the Falcons. So you've got a Ritter auto, you've got a Drake London auto. You might get an Al Jair. That would be the trifecta there. I very much dislike onions. Ooh, 60 pounds of onions. Ugh. Falcons numbered to 75. Oh, I got it taken care of, George. All right, Romeo, wherefore art thou Packers? This is the true RPA, part of the regular set. This is the one people are looking for. There you go. Romeo Dobbs going to go to Greg H. Greg H. Carly, you don't have to eat onions to keep me away. You know what I'm saying? You got enough Gardettos and Funyuns to do that. I need to talk to Adam. You guys must like candles a lot. There must be a lot of candles being lit.
Why would that be?
To mask odors.
Oh.
Garrett Wilson. How about a team color match on the rookie card? Green etch. Love that. It's numbered to 50. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Jets. And my guy, Christian McCaffrey. Again, if you guys are cutting onions, you could use this to do it. Looks like a little... it looks like an onion knife. There you go, Niners. Supernova. I do like Gardettos. I'm not going to lie to you. Number to 15 on the McCaffrey. I only like the little brown toast things. What are those? They make bags of just that. I don't really like the other stuff too much. Carly has a candle going now to mask the stench. There you go. It's probably an onion candle, which makes it worse.
You know, you probably need to watch TV and one of those commercials where the thing eats odors. It doesn't just mask odors. It eats odors.
It eats them?
Yeah. I don't know if that's really...
It'd probably eat Carly then. That'd probably be the end of Carly.
I don't think so.
Gobble her up. Deshaun Watson, Cleveland Browns. Are they rye crisps? I thought they were garlic or something. I thought they were garlic. All right, Cowboys again. Triple patch trifecta material. Good name for it. Jalen Tolbert. Rookie card. That is a green etch. It's numbered to 50. Dallas, second hit for Greg C. Jets. Back-to-back trifectas. First time we're seeing this insert set, and we're doing it twice. Breece Hall. Here you go, New York Jets and Mike. Just bought new candles today, and you also bought onions today. Sage and citrus candle. I'm not good at picking out candle scents. You know, you're like, what? I don't know. What should I buy? How do I know what it's going to smell like when I light it on fire?
I think you just smell the candle.
Easy E. I don't like doing that. It makes me uncomfortable. Easy E, Dolphins. Rookie autograph. Candles aren't expensive at like Walmart, are they?
Sometimes you just got to do things that even if you are uncomfortable, you know?
Yeah, like be around you.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Commanders. Washington Commanders. Jahan Dotson. I'm calling it right now. This guy is going to be a stud. If he can get somebody to throw him the ball, he might be a super stud. Jahan Dotson, Commanders. Congrats, Greg. True RPA to 175. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. And we have an orange etch for the Niners. That is Tyrion Davis-Price. You get everything at Costco. Did you have to buy your candles in bulk? Did you have to buy like a gigantic pallet of candles? Is that what happened? All right, Trevor Lawrence, a little sunshine in your life. A little sunshine here, a little optical. Or is it orbital? Yeah, it's not optical, it's orbital. Orbital sunshine. Makes sense. It's numbered to 99 for the Jaguars. We're halfway there. Second half. Brought to you by Not Onions. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, we would really appreciate if you did. Help us out. That's how we find new collectors, folks. When you guys hit like, you subscribe, you leave us 5-star reviews on Facebook, on YouTube, anywhere you can leave us a good review. You had to buy 6 candles. No wonder they're expensive. You got to buy 6. Sam Williams. So you're more concerned with the price per candle versus actual money spent. Because you could buy 1 candle, be cheaper, money-wise. Some sleeves there. All right, Rookie Eruption. George's favorite. Rookie Eruption. Orange etch. Kind of a team color there. He's got his orange jersey on. Velus Jones for the Bears. Bears and Giants. That is going to go to Hambo. Hammy. Pull the hammy. Go, Julie. And Adriel Jeremiah Brown. Obsidian Cutting Edge. I really like this design. It is sort of busy. Kind of futuristic. There you go, Philly. That is going to be the Eagles and Neil Flow. You can always count on Westy to say something great. That's awesome. 25 of 100. Oh, Westy. I'll pretend like I didn't see it. Khalil Shakur. Don't call me Tupac. Going to go to the Buffalo Bills. Orange etched rookie. Get a new sleeve on that one. Orange etch. Ham on rye, hold the mayo. I'd go for that. Wax melters.
Yep, my wife uses those.
Yeah, your wife does. Yeah.
She does.
Not you. True RPA. Time for a true boom. Desmond Ridder orange for the Falcons. 2 Ridder autos are better than 1. That's what I hear. Corey on fire. Also got a Drake London. What a break. There you go. Desmond Ridder, 7 of 99. Third hit for Atlanta. All right, this will be numbered to 10. Devontae Adams. Very low numbered card for the Raiders. Probably his first Obsidian card as a Raider, I would assume. 9 of 10.
Sorry.
Whoa. What are you doing?
I reached over here and knocked this like this.
That did not touch the screen. You hit the button.
No, see?
Oh, you're hitting the space bar. Quit it. No, seriously, you can't do it that many times.
I just did.
Well, I know.
I was showing you how it works. You said I couldn't have done it, and I did.
Daniel Jones, green. Danny dollar bills. He's got a lot of green now. Giants. You don't like that, do you? That bothers you that he got paid that much, doesn't it?
It does bother me a lot.
Bothers George a little bit. I don't blame him.
$40 million
Per year.
Seriously, I know.
There's not that many quarterbacks out there. It's not. It's the lack of people to play the position. It just got him. They said, you know what, we got to do it. They were kind of stuck. It's either that or, I mean, he's pretty mediocre. I feel like they'd have to get a less quarterback than him even if they didn't keep him. All right, Najee Harris. Najee Harris for the Steelers. Pittsburgh. Card is not numbered. And Pierre Strong on the saw blade there. Unbreakable. It is kind of a cool design. Pierre Strong. If you're a fan of Lowe's, you probably like this card. A little saw blade. Patriots to 125 on the jersey. That's going to be Daniel. Michael Pittman next up. Hey, I like how they did the color change right down the middle there.
Wow.
Colts. That's pretty fancy. If you're going to make a jersey card, be fancy. There you go, Jerome. Pittman.
Take your time and do it right.
Do it right or don't do it at all, I say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever heard that, George?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we've completed the trifecta. We got a Desmond Ridder auto. We got a Drake London auto, quarterback receiver. Now here's the rookie running back, Tyler Algier. Orange, Atlanta on fire. 4th hit.
Oh, nice auto there, bud.
TA. 85/99. Falcons owning this break. And keep your quarterback. Rookie autos. Malik Willis. Orange. Boom. Tennessee. James making a pot of stew. There you go, James. You're a Giants fan and it bothers you. Yeah, there's just something about it that's, I don't know. So when Kirk Cousins got all that money, I didn't have a problem with it. Because Washington basically bet against him. They're like, we're not giving him a contract. We're just going to franchise tag him and pay him $25 million back then. And we still don't know. We're going to franchise him again. Now he gets 30-something million. So if he got hurt, his career was over.
Yeah.
So he's sitting there going, okay, I'll take $50 million in 2 years. They could have paid him $50 million and kept him for 6 years, but it cost them. And then the Vikings give him the first ever fully guaranteed contract because he was young and he was available. Nobody's available at that age. Deshaun Watson's the other one that was, and look how much money he got.
Yeah.
If you're young, if you're available, you're getting paid apparently. So that's my thoughts. I had no problem with Kirk Cousins, but I do kind of have a problem on Danny Dimes just right out of the gate, $40 million.
Cha-ching.
Well, there's no risk. I mean, he didn't have to play on a year-by-year thing like Cousins did and sweat it out. He's just getting the money. 85 of 100, Jeremy Ruckert. And Pierre Strong. Let's see what this is numbered to. This is a yellow etch, maybe gold.
Uh-huh.
That is Patriots number to 25. At least on Cousins, he had to survive those years. Yeah, and also it was one above par year, and Cousins had a bigger track record too. He had done pretty well for a bad team. Yeah, Danny Dimes only done it for 1 year. Yeah, I don't love it. It's not a good look. And if you're a quarterback about to get paid, you're going,
oh gosh,
because I'm way better than him. That's the new floor. Look what Daniel Jones got.
Let's see how he does after he got paid this year.
He might just put his feet up and have take it easy a little bit.
There's a reasonable chance he's a mediocre, more mediocre.
Darnell Mooney.
I hope he does really well. He should play his butt off.
Now, Patrick Mahomes, triple jersey. And I'm not going to lie to you. That is a piece of fuzz. I'm actually going to get that off there. It has nothing to do with the jersey. It's a little black piece of fuzz there. Trifecta material. We'll give that a boom. Kansas City Chiefs. You don't get a lot of Mahomes relics in anything. Very cool. I like it. Number 4 of 50. Chiefs are going to be Neil Flo. There you go, Kansas City. And Samori. I think it's Samori Torre, if I'm saying that right. Green Bay Packers, one of his few rookie autos. I'm sure he'll be in Contenders, which is coming out next week, by the way. Our favorite product, my favorite product. Green Bay, another hit. That's going to be Greg H. Second hit. And hang on to this guy. He is going to be something, I'm telling you. Bailey Zappi, New England Patriots. Autograph going to go to Daniel in Texas. And we have been pulling some Bailey Zappi lately. I think they're trying to get the Jets to pay part of Rodgers' salary. Carly, I think that's maybe the hang-up, isn't it? They're trying to get him to pay, kind of like the Texans are paying part of Brandon Cook's salary. All right, next up, Packers again. A.J. Dillon, Matrix material. If this was a 101 A.J. Dillon, he would actually trade you for it. A.J. Dillon collects his own cards, which is kind of cool. Check him out on YouTube. 13 of 50. Green Bay, third hit. Greg H. Last two cards of the break, we've got Austin Eckler, Green Etch. Green Etch Eckler. It's numbered to 50. Dak Prescott ends us out. That is an orbital insert. It is a die cut. I'll sleeve this very carefully for you. Such a great design on Obsidian this year. That is numbered to 15. Low numbered version. I'm going to call that yellow. If it is, you don't see it very much, but I think it's a yellow etch. All right, guys. We do have more Obsidian on Monday. It is random divisions. And then I'll put more random teams later next week, probably Thursday or Friday. You'll be seeing more of that, and you're going to be seeing a lot of Contenders football as well. I think Court King's NBA is coming out. A lot of products coming out next week, so stay tuned to the website, and we'll be right back. We've got autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, we got graded cards, buyback cards, autographed football up next, and we're gonna have a little fantasy draft, and you're gonna pick your teams. We got 30 boxes in our NFL mixer to end out the night. Stay tuned, and give us a thumbs up. Energize. Yeah, he is asking for a lot of people to join him. What's this Christmas list? Because, like, what if the Jets sign those players and then he changes his mind and he doesn't sign? Now they're stuck with all of them. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird deal. And if you don't want to be in Green Bay anymore, then why do you want all the Green Bay guys to go to the Jets? Why don't you just stay in Green Bay? So weird, man. All right, we'll be right back, guys. We got a big break coming up next. All right, guys, we're going to ask everybody to please hit that refresh button. Please refresh your page. If you're watching us on a big screen TV, which is the best way to watch us, if you have the YouTube app on your television, yeah, watch us on there. Use your phone to chat. You can pause the video on your phone, and so you don't have two videos running, but you can use it to chat with us. But if you're on your TV, back out of the program and then reload us. Or if you're on your computer, hit the refresh button. You want to make sure your video is live if you're in this break. If you watch for a while, you'll get behind a little bit based on your internet speed. You may be 30, 45 seconds behind when we're speaking to when you actually hear it. Since we're about to do a draft, when it's your turn, you won't know it's your turn if your video's too far behind. So hit that refresh button. We're about to call roll and make sure everybody's here. It doesn't start until 8:10, which is about 10 minutes from now. Yeah, they already signed Lazard. Hey, what do you think about Jordan Love, everybody? You think he's going to be pretty good? It's hard to think anybody's going to be Favre and Rodgers. What a great back-to-back that was. All right. I thought Dallas should have traded him straight up for Dak. I feel like they might have done that too. I know somebody was talking about that on TV. All right, here we go over to our draft board. Let's make sure everybody's here. Let George know if you're here in chat after I put your names up on the screen. Let me grab those. Grab your names here. And if you've never done a draft style break, I will explain this when we start. Explain the process, how it works. Always try to do that in case somebody's watching. We get more views on these type of memorabilia breaks than any other break we do. So everybody's always kind of wanting to know how it works. All right, there's our list. If you'd let George know you're here, he'll highlight your name. And we still have about 8 minutes.
Yeah, sorry about that, Nick.
Don Mikowski. He was the man. The magic man.
All right, Darren. Where are you? Or, yeah, it is Darren. There you are. And Brett. From Oregon. Thanks, Brett. John Cam, what's up, buddy? Thomas A. Ryan, shag carpeting. Carpeting? Shag carpet. Just Ryan, shag carpet. Tier 1. James. James VAN. Kentuck.
Mahalo. Mahalo. Mahalo.
Scott VAR.
Told you.
Neil
She
Flo.
told you she's here to do that. I knew it. I told you.
What?
That's the Magic Man. That is old school.
Chris McSee. Also known as Chris MacMac.
From Burke Burnett, Texas, baby.
Yeah.
Home of the Bulldogs. What's up, Brian?
There you go.
You got 9 teams left. Let me ask you a question. Are you trading your doubles? Are you out there wheeling and dealing, trying to fill it up? Or are you just selling your doubles and then buying into breaks and drafting accordingly? What's your strategy?
Hey, Brian, what's up, buddy? All right. I'm looking for Duncan Mac and cheese, Douglas ZIM, Darius, and Mike WRY. Could have missed you. There's Mike W. I missed you, Mike. My bad. Let's see how many I missed just on my own. Douglas is out there.
Still got about 4 minutes, guys. Not scheduled to start until about 10 after 8. Ooh, mac and cheese, Carly? Oh, is this the chicken pasta? Is that what you're doing? I think she's doing chicken pasta again.
Well, that'd be okay.
She makes it every day.
Oh, I doubt that.
Adam has to go to the doctor because he's eating too much chicken pasta. He's not getting enough nutrients.
John said he hasn't started trading yet. Sold a decent amount when he get down to the last 2 or 3. Really hard to get it.
Okay.
Start trading.
If you get a player for a team that you're like, I don't like that guy, are you going to try to swap it out once you're done? Like once you're done, are you going to start maybe changing out your Jaguars for a Jaguars guy you like better? Or are you just going to leave it as is? I have a lot of questions about this. First ever NFL break. I like it.
Duncan Mac and Cheese, Douglas Zim, and Darius.
I will tell you that if you've watched our memorabilia breaks on our YouTube channel, if you've gone back and looked for them and watched them, you kind of know what teams tend to come out more. But the cards in this really change the strategy. The buyback cards on the Gold Rush Premier Football totally changed the game. Really, every team could have something crazy. So I think it levels the playing field. All right, we got 3 of you guys. I hate to try to... I'm going to wait a couple minutes. If we don't hear from them by 8:10 during when we're supposed to start, I'm going to go ahead and send them out a message or an email. We'll try to make sure everybody's here. It's pretty early night, so we'll at least give them until 8:10 to get here, and then I'll message them.
Pretty fun stuff.
These are fun. Yeah, the drafts are always fun. Bucks are playing the Jazz. That's like playing a high school team. Do I mean the Bucks are the high school team or the Jazz? I don't know. Don't know which one I'm talking about, but one of them is. Oh, Dan's got some minis left. We like to bring people together here at Dynasty. Another minute, and then I'm going to start emailing these folks or Facebook messaging them. I'm going to go ahead and prepare for that. Both of those Obsidian breaks are posted to our YouTube channel. I also have a link in Facebook. Make sure you guys join our trading post in Facebook if you've done a break before. It's a buy-sell trade group. You can sell your cards with no fees. You can talk about the hobby in there. We've got 1,700 members. Getting close to it anyway. Go to our Facebook page, click on groups, and you can apply to join our trading post. Really good group of folks in there. But you do have to do at least one break first.
Thinking some of these guys are going to pop up.
You can follow us on Twitter also. We have a Twitter page. And Instagram. I don't do a whole lot on Instagram. I post some stuff, but... All right, let me see if these folks are in the trading post. We're looking for Duncan. I know he's in there. All right, let's look for Douglas. That would be Z.
Yep, ZIM.
He is not in the trading post. Let me look him up. Guys, we'll get started in just a minute. George, you can shoot him a text message if you would. We do have his number. I'll email him if you want to shoot him a text.
Okay.
And I would just say draft startings. I mean, most of these guys. That's what I'm saying on the email.
Yeah.
All right, our last person gonna be Darius. Let's see if Darius. All these people that start with the letter D. You know what I'm saying? It's just all people that start with the letter D. It's like foods that start with the letter Q. Foods that start with the letter Q. Darius, I do not have a phone number for, or not in the trading post, so an email is going to be it. All right, emails are sent. George is sending a text message, and then that will pretty much get us covered there. Duncan did see my message, so he may have checked in. There he is. No worries, Duncan.
Duncan checked in. Yep, there he is.
Duncan is here. And then I emailed Darius and Douglas. George is texting right now. So guys, give us like 2 minutes. We're only 4 minutes late right now. So give us about 2 minutes. If you guys have any questions you want to ask us, now's a good time. If you have any comments, statements, want to talk about anything hobby related, we got a minute. The only downside to these drafts is people have to show up. And if they don't show up, we're gonna use our no-show list to pick for them. Harley, you could have ended that sentence a little bit more early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have taken 6 words off the end of that sentence. All right, last call. Douglas and Darius. Last call, and then we're going to go ahead and get started. Luckily, there's going to be 3 minutes before we actually start making picks. If you guys want to trade draft picks, there will be some time before they're actually on the clock. So they have a few minutes to get in here, a few minutes to check their emails. I think we'll probably get going. I will explain the no affecting the draft thing. I will do it. You may have to remind me. My LSU pullover. Hey, the only pullover for LSU is when they get pulled over and they go to the pokey. That's the only. God, you just cackled. All right, let's do this thing. We're going to go ahead and get started on the draft. And then probably take about 30 minutes for that. And then we're going to open a whole bunch of stuff. And it's going to be fun. Here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 24th of March, 2023. We are busting 30 boxes of memorabilia, cards, footballs, jerseys, all kinds of stuff. We're opening stuff. George is here with me. We're doing this draft style. Everyone in this break is going to get 2 NFL teams, and we are going to let you guys pick them like a fantasy draft. Let me show you how this break is going to work. I don't have any of the boxes out on the table right now. And if you're watching our live stream and you just want to see us open this stuff, fast forward about 30 minutes. This is the portion where people pick their teams. So here's our draft board. Everyone is going to get 2 teams. What I'm going to do in just a minute is I'm going to take your names, Brett down to Mike. And then we're still looking for Darius and Douglas. You guys have not checked in yet. Douglas, we've sent you a text message and an email. Darius, we have emailed you. We don't have a phone number. So we have contacted you guys. Hopefully you show up. So we're going to take your names and randomize those in random.org 6 times. That will be our draft order. We're going to paste your names in here 1 through 16. And then we're going to stop for 3 minutes. We're going to give you 3 minutes to trade. If you want to trade 2 spots for 1, you can do that. I'll give you the 14 and the 11 spot for the 1 spot. That's fine. Or you can use money to your advantage. If you want to say, I'll give you 12 and $100 for the 1 spot, you're welcome to do that. That's up to you guys. We are not responsible for any trades or money or anything like that, but you'll have 3 minutes to move up or down the board. We then will start picking teams. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. And then the 16th spot is going to go back to back. We're going to go serpentine style. We're going to go up the board in round 2. So if you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. That helps even out the value. Please don't say anything in our chat room that would affect someone's pick. Do not tell them you should pick this team. Can't believe that team's still here. Holy cow. Once a team has been drafted, you can talk about them. But please do not affect anyone's decision or we will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. All right. Here's a list of what we're doing. 10 mini helmets from TriStar, 12 jerseys from Gold Rush, 12 buyback cards. So that's going to be graded cards, rookie cards, vintage from Gold Rush. 1 autographed football and 1 box of Leaf Exotic Multisport. If we pull a non-NFL item, we're going to use that to fill up our hit list spots. If we fill up everybody and we still have some items that are not NFL related, like an Al Pacino jersey, or we pull a baseball card out of the multisport, we'll randomize those to everybody. Last thing, I'm very talkative here. I'm trying to explain this. If you don't get a hit for either one of your teams at the end of the break, we're going to send you a blaster box of Bowman University football. All right, there are people that are not here yet. If we have to pick for you, we are going to use this list to do it. I'm going to randomize the teams. This will be our no-show list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. All right, George will eliminate these teams from the list as they are picked. If you don't make your selection when it's your turn to pick, you'll be on a timer. Then we will give you the top remaining team on the no-show list. So these will start to disappear as the draft is going on. There's your no-show list. Bengals up to the Jets. I think it's time. I think it's time to do this thing. Still looking for Darius and Douglas to check in, guys. If you're here, let us know you're here. We're going to copy your names. And once the draft is over, once everybody has their teams, it's all done, we'll have a 5-minute break. You can swap teams during that break as well if you want. So if you didn't get your team and somebody named Joe got your team and you want to wheel and deal with Joe or get him to trade you or twist his arm a little, you're welcome to do that. All right, here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mike W. down to Duncan Mac and Cheese. Mike down to Duncan. Copy those. 6 times. Sorry for being so wordy on the description there, but I want to make sure everybody knows what's going on. Here is the draft order. We are going to turn down the sound, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes to get started with the draft. Please hold your picks for now. We'll be right back. All right, while you guys are strategizing, while you're maybe trading, how it's going to work when we start, you're going to have a minute on the clock. I'm going to add an additional 20 seconds. That'll cover a video delay. When we speak, you guys don't hear it for about 20 seconds if your video's up to date. That's about as good as we get on the delay. Please try and have your picks in when there's still about 30 seconds on your clock, the clock that you're seeing. Please don't wait all the way to 0. If you do that, you're risking that your video's behind and you're risking that you're not going to get to make your pick. So try to get those picks in early. Do not delay. We got about a minute and a half on trades and then we'll get started. Thanks for letting me over-explain that, folks. Really don't know a better way to... Probably need to shorten that explanation somehow. A lot of upside in this one. I think the most hits we've ever had in one of these was 8. So somebody got 8 pieces of memorabilia or cards. Pretty good stuff. Had a few people get 6. We will determine college items based on whether a player is active or retired. So we'll address that once we get there. Got about 30 seconds and then we'll get started. Still looking for Darius and Douglas. Darius and Douglas. Still looking for you guys to check in with us. All right, I don't see any trade talk. You guys have hopefully had some time to strategize here. We're going to go a minute and 20 seconds, and the draft has started. Mike on the clock. And again, please try to get your picks in when you've got about 30 seconds left or more. Earlier you can get your picks in, the better. Really, with the cards in this break, there's really not a bad team, to be honest with you.
Mike is taking the Chiefs.
Kansas City goes at the 1 spot. Very nice. Looking for little Mahomes. We actually got a Mahomes card in the last break, so that was pretty sweet. James McGee, welcome back. Security specialist at the 2 spot. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Help us out, guys. How many likes are we working with?
73.
73 likes. We need to get to 100 likes before we go off the air tonight, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. If you're on a phone, you have to back out of chat to see it. Hitting that like button. If you're watching us on your big screen TV, you can just hit your remote. You can actually hit the thumbs up button on your TV screen as well, using your remote.
Chicago Bears.
Actually, he said I'm
feeling
the Bears. I don't know if that's legal, James. James is feeling the Bears.
Certainly dangerous, it would seem.
Stop feeling the Bears, James. All right, Scott, next up. Scott doing his first ever football break, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Carly, can I buy Adam a trash bag sweatshirt if he wears it 3 days a week?
Scott is taking the Bengals because his crew would beat him up if he didn't pick Cincy.
Your crew? Is that like your friends or is that like your crew at work? What kind of crew are we talking here? Or are we talking J crew, like polo shirts and stuff? Brian ELL next up. First draft break for Brian. Thank you guys for getting your picks in quickly. George, you might want to check our emails and see if I have any word from anybody.
No.
I hate to think that they forgot. Hopefully they're okay and just had something come up.
Brian is taking the Bills.
Buffalo, Big Tatanka, usually a pretty safe pick there. Buffalo Bills. Brett from Oregon, next up. He said both. Well, you got to stay loyal to your crew, man. I love these drafts. I never know how these are going to go. Well, Dan, I could see that.
Brett is taking the Raiders.
Carly didn't answer my question about Adam. She avoided it. Carly thinks if she avoids things, they'll just go away. Raiders. Nice. Brett, George and I both did the voice for you, buddy. Neil and his heavy flow at the 6th spot.
Neil is taking Cowboys.
Probably the latest we've seen Dallas go. They may have gone at 7 one time. Usually the number 1 pick in memorabilia breaks, I would say statistically, if you averaged out everything we've done, Dallas Cowboys usually go at the 1 spot. So that is a good value there. Douglas has not checked in, but he's going to be on the clock. So Douglas, I'll let you know in chat in case you've showed up. And Douglas, if you're watching this later, we tried to text message you, and also I sent you an email letting you know that we're starting. Ken, I'm going to try to do these once a week if I can. It's just going to be a matter of getting product in. The next one may actually have all mini helmets. I don't know if I'm going to have jerseys for the next one. So I try to restock things when I can. I'm going to try to do it every week, but I can't guarantee it, man. I really like doing these on Friday to end out the week. But it's really hard to stock the jerseys. Actually, my goal next week is to get some more jerseys. All right, Douglas, last call. Last call for Douglas. Last call. All right, Douglas is not here. The no-show list, let me scroll down. The New York Jets are at the top of our list. So that is going to be the selection via the auto pick. We're going to go New York Jets for Douglas. And actually, in case we have a trade, let me use the that symbol. All right, Darius also has not checked in. We're going to give Darius the full clock. Darius, you are up. I am getting some Gold Rush Series 2 mini helmets. Gold Rush does a ton of alternates. I may just put TriStar and Gold Rush helmets together and put some other stuff with it. Michael, we did baseball jerseys last week. I can try to get some more in. I can try to get some more. Oh, I said I was going to buy Adam a sweater like mine if he would wear it a couple days a week. All right, Darius, 10 seconds, last call. And Darius, if you're watching this, we tried to email you. That's the only contact we have for you is an email address. You're not in our Trading Post group on Facebook. We would invite you to join. And also, we'd like you to go to your account page. And this is for everybody. If you have an account with us, please go to the My Account section and add a phone number. I believe it's on your billing address. Add a phone number so we can text you if we have a problem. That would always help us. All right, Seattle is next on the no-show list. The Seahawks, that's not a bad pick. Going to go to Darius via the auto pick. Maybe they'll show up for the second round. Thomas on the clock. Oh, custom hoodies. Ooh. Can I have one made that says Carly stinks? Can I do that?
Dane Duncan had a question for you earlier. What's the best MLB logo hat you own?
Ooh, the best? Ooh. I like my Montreal Expos hat. I'm a big fan of that. Just the classic Expos.
Thomas is taking the 49ers.
All right, San Fran. That's a little bit late for them as well. You got Hall of Famers. You got good young players as well. That's a really well-rounded team. James in his creepy white van pulling up to the side of the curb there on the clock. Hey, I can get a Carly Stinks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let me get back to you on that. DeLorean fan, Super Break, do they still have the huge boxes with bats? I don't know if they still have those. I for some reason, I think they've kind of stopped doing that, and other companies have sort of gotten into that space.
James taking the Dolphins.
I used to watch those breaks way back before we were in business. Those were pretty fun. All right, James getting Miami, and Darren from Bewitched next up. Darren from Kansas. James from Kansas, hanging out right next to each other there on the spreadsheet.
Packers.
All right, Green Bay. Carly approved pick. That's always important. Green Bay Packers going to Darren and Chris Mac from the great city of Burke Burnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. Up next. Hey, the last no-show, yeah, they got like 4 hits, man. That was Kingston, I think. Yeah, he said he Carrington. Kingston. What am I doing? Carrington. That was Carrington. He said his son was sick and he laid down with him and he fell asleep. So I told him it worked out well. He was pretty happy with what he got. Getting down toward the bottom of round 1.
Chris Mac on the clock.
About 30 seconds, Chris.
There he is. Charges.
LA Chargers. George doing that in the Raiders voice for some reason. Chris getting the Chargers. Ryan Shag Carpeting. Next up.
They used to all be in the same place or close to it. Well, I guess not really. San Diego.
Brett and I already have a deal, Carly. We already have a deal. We're gonna sell those in. We're gonna sell those out in front of our building. We're gonna spread the word. We should sell those on our website, actually. Carly Stinks sweatshirt. We got to get some apparel going. I got to get with it.
Ryan Shag Carpet. Broncos.
Let's ride, Ryan. That's my horse sound. John Cam. Next up. We should probably let Carly do the horse sound. She's better at it. What is it, Duncan? Your nephew Max is around? Is that what you're telling us? John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Gonna make that selection. And if you ever go into a place with a John Cam, you should not go back there.
Yeah.
But whatever you're into, you know. About 30 seconds for John.
Taking Tampa.
All right, Buccaneers, Tampa Bay, going to John at the 14 spot. Kentuck, next up from Hawaii, Mahalo. Kentuck at 15, and then it'll be Duncan back to back. Hey, we need some Dynasty merch. I'm going to get with a company, see if we can do that.
Steelers.
All right, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers, a little bit late for them, I feel like. That's a good value. Ken, very nice. We got Duncan, going to end out round 1 and start out round 2 back-to-back. Let's go, Jimmy G. Get out of here, Jimmy G. And Jacoby Myers. He's getting all the old, all his old players.
Nephew Max told me to pick Baltimore Ravens.
All right, Max. Good pick, buddy. We'll see how it works out. Baltimore, picked by Max. There you go. And on the clock again, Duncan. I don't think they make those shirts, Carly. They definitely don't make them where Dane is not capitalized. Brett, you got an excuse to go to Vegas every year now, man.
Lions.
You ain't lying. Detroit starts out the second round. Ravens and Lions. Ken talk with Pittsburgh. Next up. Yeah, they don't make them. It's impossible. I don't think it's possible to make a shirt that says that. I think most printers would refuse that. Westy's a little biased.
Kentuck has taken the Patriots.
All right, New England. All the Tom Brady teams have been selected. That's a pretty strong combo there. Steelers, Patriots. I like that. John Cam next up. Remember, guys, last break we got a Brady Bowman rookie out of the card product. It's about an $800 to $1,000 card. Pretty big stuff last time. Buccaneers for John. Hey, we got to meet Tim Brown last year at the Industry Summit. He's a super nice guy. A Texas guy.
John Cam, you're up.
Not talking about the continent either. Get it? You're up.
I got it, man.
Get it?
Yep.
Chill out, George. Chill out.
Chill out.
Calm down.
I can't.
Just relax, dude. John Cam, last call, buddy.
Chill out.
You're giving George a heart attack over here.
This is not the time to leave. There he is. Eagles.
All right, fly, Eagles, fly. At the buzzer, John with the Buccaneers and Eagles. Ryan with the Broncos. Let's ride. Oh, nice, Brett. There you go. I'm telling you, Kentuck, I like that pairing, that being that late in the draft. There's not really a bad team in this. It doesn't really matter. It does matter where you pick if you have a favorite team, I guess. But, yeah, even at 15, just a really good pairing. Viking cry time. Broncos and Vikings. Going to go to Ryan. Chris Mac with the Chargers up next. The crying emojis.
Seriously?
Interesting. Yeah, there's always a time issue. That's why we just tell you guys, if you get your pick in early enough, then it all works out. But if you're waiting until 0, probably got a problem. So just the earlier the better. Chris Mac on the clock. We'll be a little bit lenient on the time. We're not going to be sticklers. The Colts, Chargers and Colts are the selections. For Chris from Texas, Darren from Bewitched up next with the Packers. Yeah, we haven't quite figured out how to sync everything up. It's not possible to totally sync it up. We send our signal to a company, and they split it and send it to Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. That takes time. Then it takes time for YouTube to send it to you guys. There's always going to be 15, 20 seconds no matter what we do.
Darren's taking Jacksonville Jaguars.
And then everyone's internet speed is different, so that adds another complexity to it. Packers and Jags. James next up. Not really sure how to solve that equation. Dolphins for James. Been a fun week of breaks. Next week is going to be insane. I already put Bowman's Best Baseball. Pick your teams on Wednesday. Better go grab your team before they sell out. Just listed that. I've got contenders football listed. I'm going to list more contenders in different formats as well. So stay tuned over the weekend. I'll be listing that probably Sunday.
James Van with the Saints.
All right, Saints going with the Dolphins there to James. Who dat? Thomas with the Niners up next. Gonna have a lot of good breaks next week. I think Stadium Club Chrome Baseball will be doing that at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do that on Wednesday when it releases. Probably do that on Thursday.
Thomas is taking the Falcons.
All right, Atlanta Falcons going at the 9 spot on the second round, of course. Falcons, Niners. And Darius, I don't know if he showed up yet. I'm going to give you the benefit of the clock here. So, Darius, you are on the clock. Normally we just do auto pick, but we're going to give, in case they showed up, I'm going to give Douglas and Darius a chance. Let me check my email. I don't have anything from them. I don't even know what that is, DeLorean. That's how clueless I am. I don't even know what that is. All right, 30 seconds, and then we'll go to the no-show list. Ten seconds. All right, Darius, time is up. The no-show list shows us that the Rams are on top right now. So you are going to get the LA Rams as the auto pick. Rams and Seahawks, that's not that bad, actually. Douglas, going to give you the same benefit, a minute 20. Oh, yeah, that still exists. If it's Twitch, it still exists. We just don't stream to Twitch. We thought about that early on, but we don't do it. We actually could do it. All I got to do is click a button, and we would actually be streaming to 4 places. But we just haven't built up anything over there. All right, time is up for Douglas. So gave them the benefit of the doubt. Douglas and Darius, if you're watching this, we tried to contact you with every means we had. Darius, that was an email. And then Douglas, we did have a phone number on your account. Please put a phone number on your Dynasty Breaks account, guys. Didn't have one for Darius, but Douglas, we text you and also emailed you as well. Arizona is the selection. Arizona Cardinals are going to go to Douglas on the auto pick. Cardinals and Jets. For you, Neil on the clock. Yeah, but it's so much better, Duncan. It's worth 10 seconds. Yeah, mine does that too at home. It's always behind a little bit.
Neil Flo is taking the Titans.
That is a steal. You guys knew I was going to say that. That is an absolute steal. You also get any Houston Oiler items, which we tend to get, especially with TriStar being involved in this this break. Cowboys and Titans, pretty strong, man. Congrats. Brett, up next. I feel like we get a lot of Titan stuff. The way to be, watching that TV. We're going to have a 5-minute break when we're done. You can trade during that time if you want to. Or you can just kind of hang out and get a drink, put your feet up, and we'll be ready to go in about 5 minutes. Parker wants the Commanders, and Parker wants what Parker gets. Wait. Parker gets
what Parker wants.
What Parker wants. Something like that. Commanders and Raiders for Brett. Brian with a Y up next. Commanders and Raiders for Brett. Good luck, guys. Brian has the Bills.
Taking Houston.
All right, the Texans and the Bills is the selection. There you go, Brian. And next up, Bengals for Scott. His crew made him do it. Scott, you're next. That may be true, Duncan. That might be true. Yeah, go Parker and Max. We'll see how their picks worked out. All right, Scott's going to dominate Ohio. The all-Ohio spot. Bengals and the Brownies. James McGee, the secure one, is going to decide the remainder of this draft. He has the Bears. He's actually feeling the Bears. Now he's feeling the Giants. That's pretty dangerous as well. For the third draft in a row, unless I'm wrong, the Panthers go at the last spot. And I may be wrong here too. The last two breaks, the Panthers have got a hit. Got a Christian McCaffrey helmet. We got a Luke Kuechly National Treasures auto last time. No respect for Carolina. They've been doing pretty well. We're on a 5-minute break. Feel free to trade. I'll stop the video now. And this shindig starts in 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Trade amongst yourselves. Have a moment of rest. Rest your brain. Whatever you want to do. We'll be right back. All right, so Kentuck getting the Best on Paper award by a lot of our chat. I'm going to go, it's close for me. And again, who knows how it turns out. I think if I'm voting most likely to get hits, I might go with Neil, Cowboys Titans. I feel like that's pretty strong. But who knows how it works out. Yeah, so an NFL jersey that actually has the shield on it that's licensed. Yeah, it's. I feel like you're getting a deal if it's autographed for $100. Pretty hard to get a decent player on an actual NFL jersey. Now, if it's like a custom jersey, you could argue it's less. What up, Tyler? All right, time's up. No trades. We're going to start this bad boy. Thank you for your patience. The drafts do take a while, but they're fun. That's what it's all about. If this was quick, it wouldn't be as fun. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
George is eating a saltine as we speak. Here we go. We're going to start out with jerseys, then we'll go to mini helmets and all the other stuff. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help support our channel. Help us grow by hitting that thumbs up button and also hit subscribe and leave a comment on our videos. Those things make a big difference and we really appreciate it. We are doing 30 boxes of memorabilia and cards. This break is insane. We're going to start out with Gold Rush jerseys, autographed football jerseys. We do want to show you everybody's team in this. We just had a fantasy draft. Fantasy football style. Everyone got to pick 2 teams. And let's read them off. Mike with the Chiefs and Panthers. James, Bears and Giants. Scott with the Bengals and Browns. Brian with the Bills, Texans. Brett, Raiders, Commanders. Neil, Cowboys and Titans. And then I do want to make a note. Douglas and Darius. If you're watching, we couldn't get a hold of you in chat. Had to do auto pick for you. Douglas, we sent you a text message and an email. And then Darius, you didn't have a phone number on your Dynasty Breaks account. So all we were able to do was send you an email, but we didn't hear from you. You got auto-picked the Jets, Cardinals, Seahawks, and Rams. Thomas, Niners and Falcons. James, Dolphins, Saints. Darren, Packers, Jags. Chris Mac with the Chargers and Colts. Ryan, Broncos, Vikings. John with the Bucks and Eagles. Kentuck, Steelers and Patriots. And Duncan with the Ravens and the Lions. We are doing 10 autographed mini helmets from TriStar, 12 jerseys from Gold Rush. We're doing an autographed football from TriStar. We're doing Gold Rush Premier Football Player Buyback. We're doing a full case of that, and then we're doing a box of Leaf Exotic. If you don't get a hit in this break, you're going to get a blaster box of Bowman University football instead. But let's get everybody a hit. Let's get every spot a hit. All right, here we go. May all of the forces be with you. I love these breaks too. Are you going to take the trash from me?
Yeah, I'm taking that.
George has lost his mind. He's lost it.
What? No. Oh.
This hurts my heart.
Oh.
This better be framed on somebody's wall or I'm going to come get you. The greatest player in Oklahoma State history.
Wow. Man. Nice.
Look at the signature. Barry Sanders for the Detroit Lions, our last pick in the draft. Duncan. I have seen a lot of Barry Sanders autos in my day. That's Barry Sanders. Looks like Schwartz authenticated and Beckett witnessed. That is probably the best Barry Sanders signature I've ever seen.
Duncan, didn't you say something about the last spot getting the
good night?
Good first hit. That's a great hit. Woo.
That'll work. All right, we're done here. See you guys later. Wow. Duncan. Jeez. Yeah, we've done You'd have to go to our videos, and I don't know what you would search for. We've done some music products. We've done some celebrity memorabilia. I would really just have to... I'd have to remember what the names of those products were. They stopped making them, I think. But yeah, we've done some stuff like that. Now, we do Metal Pop Century. That's celebrity cards. But yeah, we've had celebrity memorabilia before. It's just been a while. Oh, my guy. In his new number, 14. He gave number 12 to the GOAT. I don't blame him. How about a Chris Godwin auto for the Buccaneers?
There you go.
Beckett witnessed. Beautiful stitching on this thing. Tampa Bay and John Cam. Godwin. Hey. Tyler, what was your question? You thought the Panthers was the next to last pick. Comic, I don't know. I've been asking Trevor about the comic vault. We got to get one going. I'll ask him again. He wasn't able to put one together last month, so we need to get on that. That doesn't take us as long to put those together. Yeah, the Lions, you know, not dogging the Lions, but yeah, Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders. I feel like the organization could have done more to keep those guys, and they just didn't do it. Ooh, very late pick here. Scott with the Brownies. This is an Amari Cooper. I know that autograph. Amari Cooper Browns jersey. Haven't seen much of his stuff since he was a Cowboy. Beckett witnessed. Koopa. Carolina was the last pick, yes.
You had said something about it being the last pick. The
last pick in our draft was pick 16, technically. But yeah, the last spot. But we did serpentine style, so it wasn't the last pick. It was the last spot. So I'll clarify there. Good call. The 16 spot would be what I meant. I'd like to do another comic vault. You guys enjoy those, comic vault? Any of you guys would buy into that? Ooh, I know this signature. Haven't seen his jersey much, if ever. Colts, Indianapolis. Chris Mack looks like a Michael Pittman signature to me.
Nice.
Don't have to look. I know the signatures. We do this a lot. Beckett witnessed. You guys probably know the autos too. Pittman Jr., baby. Oh, and it says Junior right there. I like it. Chris Mack from Burke Burnett, Texas.
Yep. I know from a shipping standpoint those boxes are big, but they're great.
Because you don't have to fold them?
Don't have to worry about folding the jersey.
They're not great for stacking on the table or shipping, though, I guarantee you. Because the baseball boxes are like half this size. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why these are so big. Actually, if they could narrow them this way, if they could narrow them that way, it'd be better. Is this... I'm going to go... Is this A.J. Terrell? It's gonna be... I may be wrong. I think this is A.J. Terrell. Let me look. Yeah, it is. A.J. Terrell. It's going to be the Falcons. Atlanta Falcons jersey. Pretty late pick. Thomas with the Niners and Falcons. I like the look of this one. Number 24. There's your silver ink with a number inscription. Beckett witnessed. A.J. Terrell.
I think what these are is pizza boxes that they just got a good deal on.
I wish one of them had a pizza in it. That'd be cool.
Me too.
George would probably eat that. All right, next up, and then I'll beam out for a second and go get some more jerseys. There are 12 jerseys and then 10 mini helmets. We got this one last time. I like this. Dallas Cowboys, always a safe pick, usually. Neil. This is Trayvon Diggs, and also it's a Ziploc. So if you eat a sandwich at work, it's Speaking of food, if you want to go to the office, you need a Ziploc bag. You just don't have one around that's big enough to hold your lunch, your drink. You can put your wallet in here. Just put it all together. If you want to do like a shake and bake type thing, you can do that.
A lot of information you're giving out.
A lot of info about cooking. You got a free Ziploc right there. Trayvon Diggs, Cowboys. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go get some more jerseys. Stand by. All right. I actually got these without them falling over. There you go. Sorry, guys. We can't don't have enough storage over here to store all these things. All right. And these are 6 per case. This is actually 2 cases, guys. An onion pizza. He would probably eat that.
I would eat it, and it wouldn't, but I wouldn't ever order that.
I would throw up on it.
Yeah.
And then send it to Carly. Oh, I'm a big fan of this. I watch Undisputed a lot. Tell me this is Shannon Sharp. This is cool. He didn't sign anything for the past few years, and we're starting to see him now. Oh, this is cool. Shannon Sharp, baby. Denver Broncos. My guy. I love me some Shannon Sharp. This is beautiful. Neon orange. Finally starting to sign stuff. Beckett Witness. This is cool, man.
That's Ryan's shag carpet.
Ryan, I'm jealous, man. That is not one I expected to see. I did not look over the checklist, or if they have a checklist, I did not look over it. That is awesome. Oh, you might have signed some Ravens jerseys for him too. Who knows? Oh, he's on the box. I didn't even say there's Sharp. There's Elway.
That's Sharp.
That's a Sharp. That'll work. This, I think, is going to be George Karlaftis. It's either that or Derek Johnson. I think it's Karlaftis for the Chiefs. Kansas City. Let's look at the last name first. It's not our Laftis. It's Karlaftis. Kansas City, first pick in our draft. Mike on the board. The Greek Freak. Karlaftis. Beckett Witness. Ugh. You lost me on the onions. You got me on the bacon. You lost me on the onions. The Orioles in the World Series. I know they win at one point. That was the exact Chief he was looking for, Tyler. Glass half full, man. Glass half full. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. He was a teammate of Shannon Sharp's with the Ravens. Baltimore Ravens, as selected by Max. I think you did pretty good with your pick, buddy. Ray Lewis jersey. Boom. Number 52 in purple. That is a Beckett Witnessed, and what is this? Let's Get Legit. Pruva authenticated. Okay. Ray Lewis, baby. I'm just saying, Tyler. I'm just saying.
That's Duncan. That's the first double up.
First double up. Yeah. How about a Ray Lewis and a Barry Sanders? Jeez. Life's tough, Duncan. You want to talk? That's quantity and quality. Is Duncan allowed to get anything else? I don't know if he is.
I'll let you know at the end.
All right. Oh, this is a rarity. Seriously, this is a very big rarity. Matt Ryan as a Colt. Not something we've seen yet. Colts and Chris Mack doubling up. George jinxed it. He said somebody doubled up. There's the autograph. There's the Beckett Witnessed number 2 jersey. You know, hold your jokes about number 2 when you're talking about Matt Ryan. Hold your jokes. He's probably, what do you think, Hall of Famer?
Matt Ryan?
He had an MVP.
I don't think so.
He had an MVP the year they got the comeback, but he was the MVP of the league. I don't think so either. I don't think he'll be in the Hall of Fame, but it's close. I don't think Eli should be in the Hall of Fame. He's got 2 Super Bowls, so I guess I have to say no to Matt Ryan getting in, but pretty cool, man. Mark Schlereth, yeah, the big lineman. He played for Washington too, didn't he? Oh, this is pretty. Well, you got a Detroit running back in Barry Sanders. Now this guy's not as good. I'm gonna throw that out there. This is DeAndre Swift, but this jersey is awesome looking. It almost looks like the Thanksgiving Day jerseys. Custom Lions jersey, DeAndre Swift, number 32. I just blew all my card sleeves all over the table. There you go. A lot of air in this one. Go Lions inscription. I think Westy May wrote that on there. Go Lions and the Beckett Witnessed sticker up top on the number. A little bit different.
Duncan Mack.
Duncan, 3 hits. Nobody likes you right now, Duncan. Except for me. I like you a lot. So we have a spot with 3 jerseys and a spot with 2 jerseys already. 2 Colts jerseys, 2 Lions, and a Ravens, which are the same spot. Ravens and Lions. Oh, big fan of this. If you guys haven't watched the Alex Smith documentary about his leg, I mean, it's hard to watch. You're going to see, it make you sick maybe if you're not good at looking at surgeries and stuff like that. The guy came back because he wanted his kids to see him fight back and get to play an NFL game. A big fan of Alex Smith. I was not a big fan before. Now I am. Alex Smith, Kansas City Chiefs custom jersey. There's the autograph. That's a boom. There you go, Mike. That is awesome. That deserves to be hung up, I think. First overall pick in the draft back in 2005. And guys, I'm going to beam out again. It's mini helmet time. I'll be right back. All right, I'll make a couple trips here. I got 6 of our 10 mini helmets here. I like the box this year. That's nice. I got 6 of the 10. Now, remember, you can get treasure tickets in this for full-size memorabilia. What'll happen is you get a mini helmet, and then you'll get a ticket on the bottom. Now, the ticket would go to whatever team the ticket is for. Would not necessarily go to whoever got the helmet. We've gotten 2 of those before, and I think they're like 1 in 300 to 400 boxes, so it's pretty tough to get. We pulled a Jerry Rice full-size helmet. We pulled an Emmitt Smith jersey out of these things, so pretty cool. We're starting with college. Is that what we're doing? Oh, you might get some trivia answers here. Lou Holtz, and I will give you the statistics. Notre Dame coach, only coached in the NFL for about 10 games, and he quit with 2 games left in the season. Play like a champion today. That's awesome. Lou Holtz signature. I believe he coached for the Jets. So by default, he did coach for the Jets. That's where this is going to go. And that is a Fanatics authenticated item. Very cool. Lou Holtz. And I will look that up just to confirm. Go to his Wikipedia page. And he coached for the New York Jets in 1976. So if you didn't know that Lou Holtz was a Jet, you know now.
Douglas ZIM.
And I will note that down. New York Jets. There you go, Doug. That'll work. That's exactly what you probably expected to get, was a Lou Holtz. When you picked the Jets, I'm thinking that's what you were thinking.
Well, he didn't actually pick the Jets.
Oh, they were auto-picked. Well, that's what I was thinking.
Auto-pick.
I didn't know Schlereth's son pitched for Detroit Tigers. I didn't know that. Did not know that, actually. I like Mark Schlereth, though. He has a good commentary. I just dropped the card. Kudos to TriStar for having the information cards, by the way. It's Cowboys. Oh, it's Drew Pearson, a Pro Football Hall of Fame in 2021. A recent addition to the HOF. That is a TriStar authenticated. This looks like a speed helmet and a blue ink autograph. There you go, Dallas.
Neil Flo.
Neil, I believe our second Dallas item to go with your Trayvon Diggs. There you go. This is a fun break. I don't care who you are. I love this. Westy's seen that Lou Holtz before. That's actually the 3rd time we've gotten a Lou Holtz in our breaks. And the first time I almost didn't even look it up. I'm like, he's never been in the NFL. I'm glad I did. I did not realize he coached for the Jets. All right. Oh, this looks cool. Andre Bad Moon Rising. I want to give that a boom just because. Holds an NFL record for scoring a touchdown with 7 different teams. There you go. I don't know if that's a good stat or a bad stat. Why did you play for 7 teams? But I guess you scored on all of them. All right, and it's a Falcons helmet. It looks beautiful. The big logo, and there it is. Bad Moon inscription. Oh, man. No, it's not just when George bends over. It's on a helmet.
Ha ha. Thomas.
Our second Falcons hit. A.J. Terrell and Andre Rison. Who'da thunk it? Which is tougher to get, the extra point or the golden ticket? What's the extra point? Is that just kicking an extra point? That was pretty tough this year, actually. Oh, little throwback here. Hey, Earl Campbell. Boom. That is the Houston Oilers that are going to go to the Tennessee Titans. TriStar located in Houston, guys. FYI. Might get some Houston stuff when you're doing a TriStar break. James Spence authenticated old school Oilers. We will label this Titans. I'll go ahead and put that in on our sheet for shipping. That's going to be Neil. 3rd hit, Cowboys and Titans. Stand by. Earl Campbell, Titans, is noted. Earl's the man.
You mark the box, or is it?
Nah, you're good. I just put it on the sheet. Oh, Mikins with the joke. Ooh. Extra point ticket is right on the box. New for 2023. Oh, find an extra point ticket and receive an additional mini helmet. Well, do you guys want to know the odds? I've already opened this box. Stand by. I'm going to shut the box. All right, it's shut. Where's the odds? You guys want to know the odds? Okay. It is touchdown treasure ticket 1 in 400, extra point ticket 1 in 40. That's not that hard. 1 in 40?
Yeah.
We'll do more cases than that. We'll do more than 4 cases. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I love this helmet. My guy, Steve Largent, also a politician, I think House of Representatives, if I'm not wrong. Maybe a congressman. I don't remember. Oh, Steve Largent. Look at this thing. Neon green Seattle Seahawks helmet. Usually they give him the throwback helmet. This is the flash alternate. I love Steve Largent, man. He should not have been as good as he is. Very small receiver. Wasn't that fast overall. Just a monster player. Just got it done.
That's for Darius. Also one that was auto.
Darius on auto. Darius, you got to be happy with that. Love me some Steve Largent. If you don't like Steve Largent, go watch his football life. You'll like him when you're done watching it. If you don't like that mini helmet, check your pulse. Make sure you're still with us. That's awesome. All right. Oh, I think, speak of. Okay, here's the mini helmet. I'm going to sit that there. That's our mini helmet.
Uh-oh. Wow. That's crazy.
Lenny Moore. Lenny Moore's going to be a Colt. I'm not going to scratch this off. That's going to be your redemption code. I guess you redeem this online at tristar.com. Lenny Moore is Colt. So I'm going to put this in a top loader. So that's going to go to the Indianapolis Colts. Let me double check Lenny Moore. I've only ever seen a Colts auto for him.
That's crazy.
That's the extra point ticket, baby. There you go. Baltimore Colts his whole career. Going to go to the Indianapolis Colts.
Chris McMack.
There you go, Chris. Another hit for you. Colts doing you right. All right. That's a cool thing. I'm glad they added that. And this will be the last sighting of young Alan Lazard as a Packer, most likely. Look at this thing. I love these. We had an Aaron Rodgers helmet like this in our Super Bowl mixer. This is the Flash helmet for the Packers. Beautiful, dark green, white ink, which you should always do on a dark helmet. Just it adds a lot of pop. Nice Alan Lazard, Packers.
Darren.
That's awesome. Green Bay, Jacksonville. All right, I'm beaming out. I'm going to go get the last 4 mini helmets. We'll be right back. Isn't Congress and House of Representatives the same thing? It could be. I can't remember if he was a senator or the House of Representatives. He was a politician. I'll leave it at that. Steve Largent. I'm sure you guys can look that up.
I'm guessing he was a representative from the House.
Yeah, I don't think he was a
Senator. He'd have to be a senator otherwise. There's only 50 of those.
All right, 4 more of these bad boys. Then we have an autographed helmet, or excuse me, an autographed football, and some cards. Oh, I'm jealous. This was my guy. This is my favorite player in the 1990s, and this is the first time we've pulled a mini helmet of Mark Brunell. There you go, Jacksonville and Darren. I love this guy. He's like a poor man Steve Young. Although I thought, like in '96, I feel like he was a better player than Steve Young. Look at this thing. Beautiful Jags helmet. And it is gold ink signed right there on the crown. Got the number 8 inscription. My guy, Mark Brunell, Whataburger franchisee. That's right. He and Tony Baselli own Whataburgers. Or they used to. I don't know if they still do. All right. Jacksonville. Big hit there. So if someone's in the Senate, you're calling them a senator. I got it. What are you calling them if they're in the House?
Representative.
So I'm going to say it was Representative Largent. That's my guess. This is not C-SPAN. That's political, right? C-SPAN?
Yeah.
Okay, that made sense. I didn't want to start a new conversation about how C-SPAN is something else. All right, the first ever draft pick of the Dallas Cowboys, which that's a pretty significant thing to say. Bob Lilly. It would not be a break of memorabilia unless we got an autograph of Bob Lilly. There you go. Hall of Fame in 1980. The big man, Bob Lilly. Speed helmet. Dallas again. We have a new leader on the leaderboard. Cowboys, Titans. That was kind of my thoughts on... I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. That's kind of what I thought on paper as being our strongest combo, but we'll see how it ends up. Congressman? Senator or congressman? There you go. I'm going to go Congressman Largent. Matches your garbage bag. What is that? What matches my garbage bag? Oh, the Jacksonville thing? I think it matches your mom's garbage bag. Hey, George. All right, next up, it's a Hall of Fame helmet. This could be anybody. Aeneas Williams Hall of Fame helmet. Probably going to be Arizona Cardinals. I think that's definitely who he played for the longest, which would be the determining factor on this. Love the Hall of Fame helmets. I've actually been there. They sell these in the gift shop. I may have actually bought one. Mine was not signed. It was just a helmet. Aeneas Williams. Shutdown corner. Played on some pretty bad teams, if I'm being honest. I think he went to Denver later in his career. Let's look him up. Give me that card again. Got like 3 different guys showing up. I'm spelling it wrong. There we go. Aeneas Williams, 14 seasons. Yeah, a whole bunch with the Cardinals. Then he went to the Rams. That's right. So he had 4 years with the Rams. It's going to go to Arizona.
It's Douglas Z.
Stand by. Good, Douglas. That's a nice one. All right, I've noted that one for our shipping department. I would not call him, well, never mind. Where do I think Zeke is landing? Probably Cabo right now. He's probably landing in Cabo. Matches my garbage bag. All right, throwback Patriots helmet. You always get a little shaky. You're wondering, is it Tommy? Is it Tommy? It's John Hanna, Hall of Fame lineman. Don't forget about John Hanna, kids. If you don't know who that is, you need to go look him up on the Google machine. Go look him up on IG or whatever you do. John Hanna, nice penmanship too. Love the old school Patriots logo. New England.
That is Ken Top.
Ken with the Steelers and the Patriots on the board. All right, I'm going to go get the autographed football. Heck, I won't even beam out for this one. Let me go grab it. All right, and just got these in. We're going to be sprinkling these into our memorabilia breaks. Won't do a lot of them at once. And this will not ship in this box. This box makes it a pain for us to ship the things. We will ship them in our own box. So nothing special here, pretty regular cardboard box. But here's kind of some of the highlights on these. And we are going to have to look this up unless it has a team logo on the ball. So if it's a white panel football, it'll have the team logo on it. That'll take care of what team it goes to. If it's a Duke football, an actual NFL football, we'll have to look up if the player's retired, who he played for. But this will not ship in this box. Zeke to the Bengals actually makes sense. They lost P. Ryan. I don't know if they're going to lose Mixon. I really kind of hoped Austin Eckler would go to the Bengals.
That's what I'm hoping.
I thought that was going to be a match made in heaven. Oh, this is going to be a Duke football. That's a good thing, kids. I think this is the original. This is the football they use on the field, man. That's trash, George.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Well, we'll keep that with the football. Well, if you got the Lions, you're living in heaven right now. Barry Sanders autograph. That is actually not a Duke football. That is a Wilson NFL football. I don't think that's the Duke. It would say it on there. Oh, it's awesome.
Duncan.
Jeez, Duncan, we'll put this back in the bag to protect the signature. And we'll put that card in with it. That will ship in our own shipping box. Give that to George. Wow. 2 Barry Sanders hits. That's insane. All right, now we're going to do cards for the rest of the time. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to clean off my table here, and we'll get going. FYI, any of you guys, but I am talking to Duncan right now just because of how you've done. But any of you guys, if you want to upgrade your shipping, if you'd like insurance, we go with UPS when we upgrade. Send us an email tonight before we leave the office. So if you could send it now, Duncan, if you're interested in upgrading that shipping to protect your investment there. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. George will email you back a shipping quote, and then you can get right back to us and let us know which one you paid for. So I would recommend you do that. And then before we leave the office tonight, we'll have you on the board. We'll know what you're doing. And wow, congrats again. And that goes for anybody else that gets any big cards here or anything. All right. Gold Rush, full case. And Leaf Exotic Multisport. Why did I add a Multisport box? We usually do a lot of Multisport in this because it fills up hitless. I have 1 box left of this. The card will be numbered to 10 or less, and it could be another sport. So if this is not NFL, we're going to use it to fill up hitless. So we'll see. Can't believe we got Barry Sanders again. It's crazy. All right, this is not football. So this will be random to hitless at the end of the break. Mikey Williams. Help me out. I don't know a lot about Mikey Williams. I do know this is a snakeskin parallel. Mikey Williams. Now, if we don't have any hitless, if everybody gets at least 1 hit for their spot, not their teams, for their spot, then we'll random it to all. 2 of 10. So I'll set that to the side. And these should be all NFL stuff here for the most part, I would think. And this worked out really well last time. We got a Brady rookie. Go watch that video if you haven't watched it yet. That would be memorabilia mixer number 12. We did about a week or 2 ago. Got a Tom Brady rookie out of it. Yeah, you got Tony Dorsett out of our other box of exotic. That was the only other one we had. We had the Dorsett, and then we had this box. That was it.
If you might want to talk about this, Jonathan's asking, you've never gotten cards graded before. Who do you guys recommend? I send some of my cards to. Got a couple of picket cards, want it graded, and don't know who to go with.
Why don't you send me an email, Jonathan? DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Include pictures of what you're thinking of grading. I'll give you my opinion, and hopefully that'll help. Yeah, send me an email. I'll answer you probably over the weekend. At least get back to you by Monday. But please include pictures. Second. My camera's doing weird stuff. Get off the camera. There you go. High school player from San Diego on that basketball card. Committed to Memphis. Ooh, that's a nice pre-rookie card. They have nice little fancy gold bags. This feels like a PSA card. My early answer, Jonathan, is it's going to be PSA, Beckett, or SGC, but it depends on what the card is. All right. This is taking me back in time. The Jaguars already got a Mark Brunell. Now you get his buddy in his Whataburger franchising, Tony Baselli autograph. Boom. There you go. I believe the first ever draft pick of the Jags. That is a PSA 10 on the auto, not on the card. The auto is a 10. That's his score rookie. There you go, Jacksonville.
That's Darren.
Congrats, Darren. All right, next up. Oh, we have a Raiders fan that hasn't got a Raiders hit yet. Well, that is now taken care of. Let's look at the back first. It's flawless.
Wow.
Marcus Allen autograph, and that is number, what is that number 2? 3 of 15. Nice. 1985 NFL MVP. That is the Flawless Achievements autograph. There you go, Scott, or Brett, excuse me. Yeah, I like the HGA grading labels. I like how they look. I don't like the value of when you go to sell them or when you're... It's hard to comp HGA cards. There's just not enough of them out there. I feel like it takes the value down. I'm not dogging HGA. It's not where I would go. I would not grade a card because I like how the label looks. Unless it's just for my PC and I don't care. If I just want it to look cool. If I had a Pat Tillman card that I liked a lot, I would go to HGA and get the American flag on the label. That's cool. But if I had a super valuable Tom Brady rookie or something, I'm probably not going to go that route. I'm not going to grade something because the label looks cool. That's just my thoughts. All right. I like SGC for vintage. I tend to go there for vintage. All right. This would be, I bet this is a hand signed card. This guy's pretty good, I hear. I see it with my eyes. Justin Fields, rookie auto. That is hand signed out of Prism Draft Football. It's going to go to the Bears. That's filling up a hitless spot. James McGee, Bears and Giants. He's got his Ohio State jersey, but that's probably a good thing. A lot of Ohio State collectors out there. All right, next up, Carly's boyfriend. Better have a seat, Carly. Carly gets a little bit sweaty when we have a TJ Watt autograph. That is going to be 6 of 10, very low number. That's from Luminance Football 2022.
That's Kentuck with the Steelers and the Patriots.
There you go, Ken. Got the John Hanna helmet. Got a Steelers hit as well. TJ Watt. This is almost a must to add cards to the memorabilia. I love doing this. The next one's probably going to have Leaf Bang Football Edition. It's called the Breakers Edition. It's going to be similar to this, but it's from Leaf. We do have that buyback. That's my last case of Leaf. I've been kind of hanging on to it. Oh, he's not shirtless, Carly? Oh, okay. That's a good thing. We didn't want him to be. It's all right. George would have passed out. Dallas Cowboys, 11 from heaven, Micah Parsons, 8 of 75. That is a Crown die cut auto. I believe this is out of Chronicles. Are the Jazz a middle school team? Who's the Jazz? Oh, the Utah Jazz. I got you. 2021 Chronicles.
Neil Flo.
There you go, Neil. That would be a... that's a rookie Parsons, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's not 2020.
Yes.
That's a rookie.
Yes.
Wow. That is a no, John. All right, Devonta Smith, Philadelphia Eagles. This is a Proton patch autograph. Kind of a funky design. 12 of 25, Christmas numbers. 12/25. That is from Elements Football, Eagles.
John Cam with the Bucks and the Eagles.
Here you go, John. The only two spots we have that are hitless are Dolphins, Saints, and Bills, Texans. Kind of surprised on the Bills, Texans. Still looking for those hits. I don't disagree with you on PSA labels. Kind of wish they'd jazz it up a little, but it's classic. It's simple. Their goal is, and I think I've heard them say this, they want the card to shine, not the label. I'll buy that. But yeah, it's not my favorite look. But if you're reselling a card, hard to beat. Really hard to beat. I'm a Beckett guy. I have a lot of my stuff. My PC stuff's through Beckett. All right, speaking of Wisconsin, somebody in chat just said nobody cares about Wisconsin teams except the Packers. This is going to go, it's actually going to go to the Colts. Wisconsin college auto, Jonathan Taylor. Nice. 13 of 15. The fourth Colts hit in this break. Chris Mac has picked the Chargers in round 1. Well, your round 2 pick is rocking. Indianapolis. Well, that's college. I don't think I had any other college cards, did I?
Not yet.
Oh, I had a Justin Fields.
Well, Justin Fields, yeah.
Is that the only one?
Well,
I'll go ahead and mark these down.
yes.
I'm pretty sure Trevor knows who these guys play for, but I'll mark them down anyway. Jonathan Taylor card going to the Colts. I like this product. That was good timing on that comment. Oh, yeah. George's guy. It's a veteran Chubb. It's been around the block. It's a veteran Nick Chubb autograph from Contenders Optic. That is actually a really beautiful card. Cleveland Browns. Scott. The Browns are coming to your rescue there. No Bengals yet, but we've gotten 2 Browns hits. 15 of 25. Nice Chubb. Nice Chubb, Scott. You ever heard that before?
You didn't see this extra bonus, whatever that is. It was on there while you were showing it.
Oh yeah, that's great. That is on there. That looks like George's situation. I'm gonna give that to you.
No, I'm just gonna put it down over here and
we're just gonna leave that
let
alone.
it go.
Let us know in chat what that is. Let us know in the comment section if you're watching the video later. What do you think that is? Is that Bob at the factory playing a joke? Don't know what that is. Don't want to know. I didn't touch it.
I didn't either.
Oh, don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
All right, let me, this is actually going to require some thought here. Hold on. Okay, he has actually signed with the Patriots. He played for the Chiefs last year in the Super Bowl. This is a college card. This is a pristine 10 from Beckett. It's a Juju Smith-Schuster Leaf draft. This goes to current team since it's a college card. He is a Patriot. So here are your subgrades. Of course, 3 10s. You have to get 3 10s and a 9.5 to get a pristine. And of course, it would have been the ever so rare black label if the edges would have got a 10 as well. New England on that one.
Kentucky with the Steelers and Patriots.
All right, Juju Smith-Schuster, Patriots. Tough grade there. Ooh. Oh, this is cool, man. This out of Encased Football. These are beautiful cards. Legendary Swatch Signatures. Hines Ward, 1 of 15. That Steelers spot starting to heat up.
Kentucky
getting a Hines Ward and a TJ Watt. This card is awesome. One of the great Steelers, Hines Ward. He was a tough dude. There you go, Kentucky. Still looking for the Bills, Texans, and the Dolphins, Saints. Remember, one of those teams is getting this basketball card. If they're both hitless, then the other, the remaining team, or the remaining spot, would get a blaster box of Bowman U. I did not get any honors. It wasn't even on my order list, Mason, so I don't know what happened with that. I've seen some of the stuff coming out of it, though. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get that on my order sheet. Yeah, that was tough, man. I really wanted some of that. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry that we did not get a Barry Sanders mini helmet, but we got a football, we got a jersey, and we got an autographed
Oh my gosh.
card. Barry Sanders again. Detroit now tied for the lead. 5 hits for the Lions-Ravens. PSA authenticated. That's 91 Stadium Club. That's about a good picture of Barry, too. He's like hiding down behind the lineman. He's so small. So cool. Duncan, sorry you only got 3 Barry Sanders autos, man. Our bad. Oh, was it online exclusive? Well, that answers it. I thought it was. I thought our distribution network would get it. So I've just been angry for a couple days. I should have got online and bought it. All right, this is going to go. Oh, nice. PSA 9 Topps Chrome rookie Randy Moss. Straight cash, homie. Get a boom with that, too. Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss, Minnesota Vikings. Going to go to Ryan on the PSA 9. He's looking fly there. Got his sunglasses on. Randy Moss. This is a fun break, man. All right. We're going to randomize the Bills-Texans spot and then the Dolphins-Saints spot. That's Brian and James. The name on top is going to get the Mikey Williams, and the other team is going to get the Bowman Chrome University Blaster. So let's go over to random.org. You can see our spots here. So we'll go Bills and Dolphins is what I'll put into my list. All right, we'll put some lines here so you guys can see these move. We're going 6 times on the random. Team on top after 6 is getting the basketball autograph. And that is an up-and-coming high school player, so hang on to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're filling up the Bills spot. Filling up that Bills spot with the basketball auto, and then the Dolphin spot getting the Bowman Chrome U Blaster. Let me note that down. And then I'll put box on this one that is hitless. Basketball card, going to go to the Bills. All right, that was the break. I'm going to stop the video here. Check out our Monday lineup on our website, dynastybreaks.com. And we've also got Contenders Football and Bowman's Best Baseball listed for next Wednesday. I'll be adding more stuff to Wednesday's schedule over the weekend, probably on Sunday afternoon. And we'll fill up Thursday and Friday next week as well. We got a lot of big products coming out. So check us out. And don't forget, hit the thumbs up button. Help out our channel. We really appreciate that. And hit subscribe. We'll be right back. One clap. There you go.
Everybody, one clap.
I would highly recommend Duncan. Send us an email. We'll shoot you a shipping quote back.
Actually, he did.
Okay. Let us know which option you paid for. We're going to send that back to you. Let's play tennis. Get it right back to us tonight before we leave. Let us know what you paid for, and we'll get that stuff out, man. What a break. Yeah, you had to stay awake for that one. That was a good group there.
Duncan, I'll get that to you in just a minute.
Always wish we could. We did fill the board with the. I wish we could fill the board without the blaster or anything like that. But pretty good coverage overall. A lot of teams with multiple hits. A lot of spots with multiple hits. Definitely like that. Be trying to do more of these in the next week or so. I'm probably going to have to do all mini helmets next time unless I'm able to find some jerseys. Probably more mini helmets next time. And I do have Gold Rush coming in on the mini helmets pretty soon as well. All right, we'll get this video going. For those of you that missed it, I'm going to post the video to YouTube. I'll put a link in Facebook and on Twitter as well. Barry Sanders hot case. Unbelievable. I definitely set the record for the most Barry Sanders in one break. I think the previous record was probably 1. That record has been shattered. Probably never going to break that and get 4. That'll probably be unbreakable.
Duncan, headed your way.
Thanks, Westy. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I might wear the garbage bag. I might send it to Adam, actually. I'm going to send Adam a care package soon. So it might include one of those. Might send him one of those. You never know. You never know what I'll send.
And Westy stayed awake.
I know, it's a good thing. Moss this, moss that. Guys, God bless. Thank you for breaking with us. Thanks for letting us into your entertainment world. Nice. Of your home, your TV, your phone, your computer, whatever you're watching us on. Okay, you just need some Barry shoes. We'll see you folks Monday. Have a great weekend. I'll be listing more breaks probably Sunday at some point. Give us a thumbs up, and we are out of here. Peace out.